Fight me. I'm big. Me a giant.
Bam, 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 bam. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, Emiliano is here. Yahoo, Emiliano. You're the first one here again. Oh my, even before me. Oh my gosh. And Serenity is here as well. Hello, Yahoo, Serenity. Yahoo, Tony. Yahoo, sad cucumbers. Yahoo, Honey Rose. You're not going to be here. Okay. Good luck with your visitors, Honey Rose. I hope it goes well. And thank you for popping in anyway. Also, yahoo to learn. How you doing? And Sandwich Man is here. Oh my gosh, he's the Sandwich Man. And he's drinking the stuff. He's cheersing. He's being a goober. We're all goofy goobers. We're all goofy goobers. Yeah. Come on. I know I'm still on the starting. Look, it's only just become 4 o'clock. I'm not allowed to get off the starting soon screen until it's become 4 o'clock. Rahul is here. But thank you for telling me. It's nice to know that you've got my back. Banry is here. Oh my gosh, Banry. I'm just here to remind Cupcake Conjuror that this giant is anything but a Chad. Oh! He's a Sigma giant. Sigma giant. Sigma goober potato giant. Did Cupcake get bigger? Did Cupcake get bigger? What? I don't know what you mean.
Fight me. I'm big. Me a giant.
Cupcake's a giant today. Cupcake's just being a bit of a giant today, you know? You know? Yeah. Cupcake, you're kind of in the way. You can get your big hat's getting in the way, Cupcake. You don't dance. You get any more of it. Stop it. That's in my face. Ah, stop it, Cupcake. You're hitting me in the face with your big hat. Ah, I'm going to eat your hat. Nom, 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 nom. Just wanted to wish you a happy Christmas. If we don't speak before CupCon. Oh, I love dear. Thank you. And a happy Christmas to all of you. I wrapped all my Christmas presents today. Oh, 2 of them. I got one for my mother, one for my father, and I didn't get anyone else any Christmas presents. I don't really have anyone else to get Christmas presents for. I don't really speak to my siblings anymore. I do have 2 friends, but I've not even seen them at all this year. And we didn't have any plans to meet over Christmas. I won't have any chance to give them any Christmas presents anytime soon, so yeah. Well, one of them doesn't even live in the same country, so. Bite your tongue. Bite your tongue to learn nothing for me. No, nothing for you to learn. I mean, how am I going to get anything for you? Thanks, we wish you a great Christmas to Blossom. Yeah. Yeah. And lots of lovely snow. Snow! Snow is scary sometimes. You have 10,430 sprinkles. Yay. Sound of heartbreaking. No. All that food I keep feeding Cupcake and now it's took effect. You've been feeding Cupcake. Bet you everyone's been feeding you. Cupcake always tells me no one feeds him except me. And that I don't feed him enough. And I'm like, I give you too much, Cupcake. I give you too much. I've only always, when I find out it's going around to other people's houses saying he never gets fed, I've only gets given more food. It's like, oh my gosh, Cupcake. Stop it. You're going to get all chubby cheek. You're already chubby cheek. And it's adorable. It's cute. Love you. Rats don't need Christmas presents, forget cheese. Yeah, if you find any cheese to land, that's because I didn't eat it, just so you could have some cheese. I'm going to shrink Cupcake down just a little bit, so there you go. Oh, you look sad now that I've shrunk you. No, Cupcake, don't worry, don't worry. Tony is here, dropping a quick hello. Thank you, Tony. Hello back to you too. I understand how you feel, Cupcake. Don't look at Cupcake looking at me like that. You're oh so small. I mean, Cupcake's not that small, are you? You'd be still bigger than the tiny Cupcake on Chibi Conjuror's head over there. Have a little cupcakes down at the bottom of the screen. Drink cola. Drink cola! Yeah! Nice. Coca-Cola. One day I'm going to get sponsored by Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola, sponsor me. Sponsor me. By the way, if you like the stream, you may get, very unlikely, a free cola. Also, if you don't get like the stream, you might get a free cola. I mean, I'm not going to give it, you just might get a free cola. You're very unlikely to get one, but you might get a free cola randomly. I don't know. I don't control it. The like button doesn't control anything. Except my own love for you guys and myself and everything we're doing. Makes me know that you like the hand cams and the streams. Actually, no, it doesn't affect my love for you guys. I love you guys whether you like or not. Giants are a big joke in Age of Sigmar because they're awfully bad at everything. Look, I'm not building a giant for Age of Sigmar. I'm building a giant for the old world. For the old world. Old world. Yeah, do you know for Warhammer Fantasy battles? They're like giants in Warhammer Fantasy Total War, which go bigger than those giants. Bigger than them. Like, it's a bone grinder giant. It's massive. They don't have bone grinder giant shirts in Total War. But if they did, they'd absolutely dwarf almost everything else that's currently in the game. Except maybe... I'm trying to think what they wouldn't dwarf. Mammoths. They probably wouldn't dwarf the bigger mammoths that have a big fortress on the back. They'll probably be about as tall as that fortress, I suppose. It can be an old world Talan. There's something called kit bashing, proxying, and so on. If I give this a square base, it will be an old world giant. In fact, all of the Age of Sigmar giants, except for massive one, are old world giants. In fact, I would imagine that this giant was originally built or started getting designed for the old world to replace the old Bone Crusher giant that was made out of resin and had a base that was way too small for it. But when Age of Sigmar came out, so we just released it for that instead, like most of Age of Sigmar, early Age of Sigmar line. Yeah, that's Gregory, and he has 1 capture point. While coming here, I saw Ninja Ogre. It's very funny. Ninja Ogre, yeah, there are Ninja Ogres. They're really fun. Let me go to the Handcam. Oh wait, why is my background not playing? There's my background. Come back on. Yeah, I know it says Age of Sigmar 5, but we're not building it for Age of Sigmar. We're building it for... Look at this. Big square base. There's a round base that it should be going on. Here's a big square base I got for it. There's 2 base sizes it can go on. One of them is this size. One of them's a smaller one, but this one won't fit on the smaller one. Yeah, and also there's something called Bone Crusher Giants in Old World. And that's what we're going to be building today. I need to turn up the brightness a little, I think, of the camera. Properties. I had to turn it down a little bit. Oh, don't configure crossbar. Configure video. There we go. I turn the brightness up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You can see again. Let's lower the... Let's change the white balance up. What's... There we go. Apply. And then I'm going to focus in a little bit more. Apply. Let me bring this. How in focus is this? That's relatively in focus. Yay! Okay, we configured the video. We configured the video. I'm Might be occasional. Yeah, not many people drink alcohol anymore.
For $1 a month, we can buy Conjuror geometry classes so she can recognize a square from a rectangle.
It's a square Cupcon POV. What you all do? What you saying to me? That's cleaning out a square. Look. In old world, we call anything base with straight edges. If we call square, we call them square bases. Look, square. Square. You can't see it, but square right here, right in the middle. Square. Square. I'm joking. I'm not that upset. Like, it's just in old world, we call the bases square. Okay, sure, it's a rectangular basis, but because most of the bases in old world are square, we just call all of the old world style bases, such as this one, a square base. Also, this one's 3D printed. You can tell by all these lines. It's very hard to otherwise buy bases of this shape and size. Yeah. Oh, Games Workshop used to make them. Oh, we got Cupcake. No, you're so mean. Look, there's a little another base. That was also a square base. It's made out of 2 squares. Yeah, I don't know how many squares this one would take. Yeah, let's look. 1. Actually, we can check. I got a measuring thing over here. 0. Okay, 15 centimeters. This one is 25 centimeters, so that's 4 plus 8, that's 12. Wait, no, that's not 12. What am I on about? That's 6. That's 6. So it would be 6 of these across there, and this way, it's a geometry. No. Thanks for color.
For the geometry class.
Thank you for the super chat to Lan. Oh my god. No. I don't need geometry. And it's 4 wide. Okay, it's 10 centimeters this way, so it's 4 of these wide and 6 of them long. And so that'll be squares. It's made out of square. All these squares make a rectangle. Oh god. Look, okay, we're going to be trying to convert this guy today anyway. We want to make him feel orcs and goblin-y. Now, for my army idea, the War Face Basher, who is like a war boss, by the way. Don't want me to get for war boss, I get for war boss out. But thank you for the super chat. It's very nice of you. Hope for 2 years can get to through the first chapter. Squares and rectangles. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, no. I did physics. I studied mathematics like 4 times. Oh gosh, I'm back. There we go. I was getting out War Face Basher and his boss boys. His bossing boys. Boss Face Basher. Okay, so we've already built a giant troll on the channel. Technically, I actually use this using the Chaos troll stats on the Beastmen because it can get regeneration and Armored Hide. Which is much more which is honestly very, very good representation of an idea of a troll giant. Yeah. And look, he's carrying around a big dwarven statue on his back. He's covered in mushrooms. Got a big hammer. He's got a spider on his shoulder. Yeah. Let me put that book to one side. This is Face Basher. It's a resin model, partially resin. He's got a shield, a smashed up shield he stole from the dwarf. He's got other dwarven shields all over him. Some of them smashed, some of them in decent repair. He's got dwarven armor plate thing on his side. He's got a dwarven head and helmet on his back. Another dwarven armor plate thing there, smashed into shape. Yeah, he's been he is a Black Orc big boss. He really has been tearing apart the dwarf. That's this man. Really gave him something. He gave him something to fear. And he's a war boss. He leads face basher, and he's a head of the Jankyfoot tribe. That's the law. Eventually, like, we've been building night gobos. Some night gobos joined his war, and they're like, "Wow, wait, gobos!" Some night goblins. Yeah, it was a night goblin war boss joined his war. But he already has his own war bosses and stuff on his side, such as this other big boss that has a big shield and stuff. And you can see he's got his own tactical rock. Yeah, this guy's a big man. He's a big man. He's a big boss. He's a big boss. He's like the second in command of the army. And look, on square bases. Square bases. Yeah. And this guy, with lots of metal at the back of his face to keep him balanced, is one of its other lieutenants, or lieutenants, as we like to call them over here. And he's got a big banner. Look, he's got a little corpse on it. Oh, look, little organs. He's got little organs hanging out of a corpse. I never noticed that before. And his little hands. This is another Forge Road resin model. We built him on the channel. But yeah, and I put a big block of resin just on the back. But I don't know, I'm just going to paint that as a bit of terrain. Because otherwise he just falls forward way too easily, so I have to really wait. Yeah, because even then he still wants to fall forward. But now you can tap his thing and he doesn't fall as easily. But yeah, this is Warface Passer. Anyway, some night goblins eventually joined his little thing, and they brought a bunch of squigs to support them. And then a mercenary orc band joined him. And the mercenaries was filled with big orcs. Orc biggins. Yeah, that's what we call them. Orc biggins. Which I'm using Age of Sigmar orcs for them. Oh, what do we call them? I think for something slitters or something. The thinner ones. So the thinner ones. Yeah, we're using them as biggins. And they're led by a shaman. And on their side, they brought with them a massive Bone Crusher Giant. And we're building the Bone Crusher Giant. So, because it's a mercenary, it doesn't have to be too orc. We don't have to make it like a troll. But I do think it would be fun to try and give it some more of an orc flavouring to it. Which we should be able to do in here. Oh, there's tentacles in here. There's a tentacle. Big old tentacle. So yeah, we've got to try converting stuff. It's got a big foot. Look at that big foot. I compare this to Mr. Face Basher, a great big orc, right? Could almost just step from Face Basher. I mean, he'll get his foot chopped off his pride. And look at this. Look at, there's a little person being carried in that hand. Oh my gosh. And there's another foot. And there's another foot. Wait, how many feet does he have? Oh, there's another foot. I think we're going to build a four-legged giant here. Where's the other hand? Where does it show the human being carried? I want to find it now. There's so many hands. There's so many variety of bits in here. Oh, there he is. Where's his face? Oh, there he is. Let's see, there's the upper part of the human being carried. So there's one half. Oh, there's a human here. And then there's a different guy there. And then there's it from the other side. Oh, maybe we'll go for that. Although he is meant to be fighting the dwarf, so maybe that wouldn't be the best thing. That being said, Face Basher over here. He does have a human head here. And he does have Two what definitely look like human heads here, not dwarf heads. So, and that's also a human body, not a dwarven body. So, you never know. Oh, and then here's some of the heads we could get, like Cat Dude. That's a big head. Oh, and we can go after some nets. Oh. Oh, look, a bag of bits. It's like those meat bags, you know, that you for super mutants have in Fallout. Oh, that's just a random person. Oh, look, nice random person. Oh, we could put some snotlings on the model. I think that would be fun. Snotlings. Oh, there's a different fish. That one looks more archy. I don't think that guy looks a bit more archy than the other one. I don't know. Definitely gotta try giving him more of an arc feel anyway. Wait, what's this? Ooh! I think he can have a knobbler on his back. Oh, we can. There's a head of a knobbler. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. And there's another one. There's another little gremlin thing. A little goober walking. Oh, we can give him lots of little goobers. Those are little gremlins. That'd be so much fun. Yeah, I've already got some snotlings that we can give to him. We might use some green stuff on whatever for this model. I want to make it really cool. What other stuff do I have today? What other stuff do I have? Let me open my big box of secrets. Okay, we have all these shields, Orc and Gobbo shields that are spare that we can put on him. But we also have some other stuff in here. Where's that other base gone? That small base. There we go. I need to put in the bit spots. We've also got parts from our other dude. You know, this dude. Because his hands are relatively big. I wonder how big they are compared to the giant hands here. Okay, they are smaller. Significantly. So I was hoping that we could like swap out the hands. Douglas Pendergraft, how are you doing? I am doing just fine. Thank you very much. Oh gosh. Yeah, I was hoping to give him this centipede hand because I thought it was so cool. I wanted to use it or something, but it might be too big. He might be too big for that hand. I don't want to give him bad moon symbols because that won't really help. Ooh, I've got this on a chariot we could give to him. Oh, that's very archy. We could put some banners on him. Now that doesn't look necessarily archy from the out of it. Yeah, we just gotta look for some good stuff. We could give him a little ladder made from bones so the gobbos can get. I've got to keep up these ladder parts. We're gonna make a ladder of bones climbing up him. Oh, that'll be fun. Okay, got the. There's also some other dudes in here. I need to find them. Oh, here we go. These are the guys I want to put on him. These little snotlings. Make him feel at home in the goblin army. Well, it's not a goblin army. Da-da-da-da. The Greenskin Army. Now, let's move this out the way because I can't really see properly. There we go. Let me put this box down. Just trying to find parts first that I think we can use. Okay, this is much easier. We could use this shield here. Put for arms, one for back. Put the shield on him. That's very arty. Yeah. Oh, another two snotlings. Ooh. I am sad that they're all just the same shape. And we could change the weapons out to Geoff and stuff like that. Oh, here we go, mushrooms. Now this will make him feel more at home in a goblin army. Yeah. That's one of the things we want. We want to find all of the mushroom parts that we've got. We might not use all the parts to get out. But it certainly will help to happen. Oh, and the little evil sun's plans symbols. And some more shieldy parts of a different style. Ooh, Archead. Now that's a good one. Yeah. Ooh, some spiky shoulder pad parts could easily put up here on his hand. If we can find two, we could make like a bracelet for him. A spiky bracelet. Oh, another Archie head there. Okay, just be carefully looking through here. No, I don't need that many snotlings. Ooh. Ball hide. Hey, Elite
Index
Trainer.
pointing at there, viewer underscore Capcom nerd, comma underscore nerd.
Thank you, Elite Trainer. I'm not a nerd, though. Don't call me a nerd like that. Oh, gosh. Do I look like a nerd to you? Would a nerd be playing Warhammer? Oh gosh, I'm getting my hair all up in here. Oh, whip. Whip 'em good. Ooh, another one of these. Squig shield. Oh, I had more mushroomy stuff in here. Mushroom, anything but mushroom. What's this? Modfall hide. I don't see how I'd use it, but maybe I can. Ooh, well, this looks like it'll be interesting texture for him. We can green stuff to smooth these parts into him.
You are.
You are. I'm not, the glasses says you are. No. No. Never lies. Nah, wicked. I swear I had more mushroomy parts in here. Well, there's another mushroom here. Same style as the previous ones, but that's fine. I swear some of my 12 parts, I had like 12 parts of mushrooms on them. Oh, wait a minute. I just saw some good, cool. Yeah, we could use these. like make it look like it's been shot by a bunch of arrows. Oh, that'd be really good. Oh, and same with these ones. Oh, yeah, make it look like it's been shot by arrows. But really, they just act like piercings for him.
You are.
Stop saying I am! Upton, you've already said you are. Oh, here we go, more ladders. More ladders. Bannery boys. So, if you see anything that looks orky enough, tell me. This looks like Skaven, to be honest. Da 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 na na da da na na da 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 na 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 da 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 na na da 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 na 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 na. Oh, more arrowy parts that we could use. Okay. Oh, I saw something just then that piqued my interest. I thought it did anyway. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, random hand here. Nah, don't need it. No.
You are.
Cupcake! Stop reading the same thing over and over. Have you had lunch yet? Yes, I have. I have had my lunch. It made my tummy go a bit burr, though. So I ended up being a little bit late to finish. We're having to rush a bit more than I wanted to. Oh, we got a troll head here, though. Not a big fan of this troll head. Oh, that's a different type of art key symbol. Let's use that one as well. I'll put it to one side anyway. Not a big fan of that troll head. If you can find a different troll, it'd be nice.
Wow! Unused napkin joined the mix.
I used unused napkin. Unused napkin. Hey, welcome, unused napkin. Welcome to the mix. You're a cupcake now. I hope you're happy about it. There's another troll head. There's another troll. Oh, this one's not glued together properly. Oops. Tummy hurts. No. I'll be fine. It's just my usual health issues. It always hurts after eat. Ooh. Here's what I was wanting. Now, this is one of the things.
You are.
Cupcake, can you stop it? I might have to stop Cupcake. Give me a moment. Stop YouTube. Okay. Cupcake seems to be broken. Give me a few seconds of Cupcake. Control C. Cupcake! Why shouting no, Elite Trainer? Okay, I've restarted Cupcake's program. He's probably going to say you are as soon as I load him up.
You are.
Yeah. But hopefully that's the last of it. You typed you are again. Yeah, but you responded really late to it. And deleted. Oh, did you? And deleted. Oh no. You've been playing with my mind. And Cupcake got all the blame. Oh no. There you go. There we go. We could use this. That's more barnacle-y, mushroomy looking stuff. Let's get all these parts out. Well, Cupcake got unfairly punished for Elite Trainer's mistake. I hope you've learnt your lesson.
_ Cupcon bonk. Cupcon bonk, _ bonk. Bonk Elite Trainer.
Bonk him, yeah, bonk him good. Giant gonna bonk chat. Giant gonna bonk chat. Yeet. Oh gosh. Yeah, this giant's a meanie. No, this giant's not gonna bonk chat. Don't worry about it. We could give him a random squig. Oh, I just had an idea of giving him squigs like ripping out of his arms. Like just gnashing squigs inside his arm. Oh, that'd be so cool. Maybe I'll need a second head for that one. For that idea. There's a lower jaw of a head. Oh no. Oh, here's another head. Yeah. Okay, we got lots of stuff now. Pile of yummy plastic. No. We got lots and lots. Don't eat the plastic. We got lots of random parts of a giant to help convert him to the green skin course. I'll keep out some of these shields to also help convert him up. But now we got the giant parts. You want to make him an arc? No, we're not making him an arc. We're making him look arcy. We're making him look like he belongs in a green skin army. So we're giving him like these archy decorations. Mushrooms and fungus layers. And I've also had the idea of perhaps like green stuffing these parts into his body. So it looks like he's got like a squig just growing out of his arm or something, or out of his back. I thought that would be really cool. Paint him green. No, 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 no. I like... Oh, these mushroomy parts would be good. And we got some mushrooms here. I wanted to find a second one of these though. Couldn't find more of them. Where we should have had more. Oh my gosh, you're actually dueling. Oh, Talan Elite. Oh my gosh, Elite Trainer just created Talan. Oh. Oh no, Talan's being dominated right now. Oh, but he got his own crit. Talan's winning. Oh, and Talan just dodged. Oh, he hit Elite Trainer good. Can Elite Trainer survive? Oh, Talan just took a hefty hit. But he crit again and finished off Elite Trainer. Oh no. Oh no. I'll see. Now, how do we say it? You're already dead thing. Ew, rigged. Rigged. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we got lots of parts for him. But anyway, I've got this thing. I don't want to flashbang you with it, but it's this. Unfortunately, pages are white, so... Yeah, here's all the different giants we can build. We got the War Stomper, the Gatebreaker, the Kraken Eater, the Beast Smasher, and King Broad. I think out of all of them, we're gonna mix and match some parts up here. I feel like it doesn't matter which type we make. I really like that arm where he's just holding a couple of people. And we'll probably put in his other hand. Oh no, that one looks like it's made out of cannons, and I think that would be really good for the dwarves, so represent he's fighting for dwarves. Meanwhile, for the head, I think maybe his head. Yeah. Oh, the phone's ringing. Give me a moment. I'll be back. I am here! Yee! Don't know why mods win. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oops. Hello! Hello! Heart! Heart! Don't know why mods win most of the time. Is it rigged all along? No, it's just Talanis
Hi here.
rigging it. I don't know which head we want to go with. But I guess since they all use the same legs, we start in the same place. With 1A over here. Using 1, 2, 3 and 4. Okay. That's a good place to start. It's called skill. I don't think there's any skill involved in this game, to be honest. Oh, I don't know what that part is for, but that looks for the dwarfen, actually. That'd be pretty good. Okay, we just need to find parts 1, parts 2, parts 3, and parts 4. Okay, this is part 1. Down here. I'm not entirely sure how we'll convert it, because I'm not sure how it all goes together properly yet. Okay, which one's 4? That's 4. This one's 2. Okay. Oh. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, it's getting caught in my gloves. Phone call was nothing important. Well, I say nothing important. Probably not. It's just a family friend was ringing the house phone. I missed it. I didn't get there in time. Oh. That's how it goes. That's one leg. I wonder, with so many parts of this model, I wonder if you could actually make like 2 giants from it. If you're really good at sculpting. See, I will win now. Okay, Elite Trainer's gone on his training arc. I imagine you sitting in front of a phone until it stops ringing. No, I just tried running there. I say tried running. I had to put everything down and obviously change over the screen, and by the time that all happened and I got there, it just finished just before I got there. Which was leaving a message on the answer phone, so, you know. That's fine. Okay, so these 2 leg parts go together roughly like... Not like that, because this is in the way. There's a little bit here that I need to clip out. Part of the sprue. Same here. Okay, so now like this, these 2 pieces join up. Yeah. That doesn't want to go together there. Well, that looks relatively fine. What's this? Oh, there's another piece over here that I need to carve out. There you go, that was in the way of it closing properly. Oh, there you go, that closes up a lot easier now. Nice. How about here? They're not... Don't look like anything's in the way. Does it close up properly? Looks like it. Let's look. Over this. There we go. There's the thing getting in the way. Little bits of a sprue that need to be cut off still. There's better ways of doing this, but you know, I just use my clippers. Like a knife and a file. Even though I do have a knife and a file, I just can't be bothered getting them. There we go, that's a lot neater now. These two pieces will go together. Windy today, oh my god. And that goes there. Oh, there you go. I broke his leg. I broke his leg! No! Look how big this leg is though. Oh my gosh, this leg. Compare it to Face Basher, right? This is a war boss, Face Basher. This is the shin. That's how big this giant is. And war boss Face Basher is no small dude. And this is the giant troll that uses giant stats. That's how big the leg is next to him. It's like... This dude is just dwarfing everybody. Shins. Oh, gosh. How big is Face Basher? Do I have a model here? This is a Vespid. They're bigger than a human. Yeah, Face Basher here next to a Vespid. Face Basher looks short. He looks broad, just short. But look at it, it's because his legs are all bent. His legs are bent, he's all hunched over. It's so we can fight dwarves face to face. Let's go in the book. Hi Bailey, how you doing? Hello fellow cupcakes. Hello fellow cupcakes. We are building for... He's got massive legs. He's got thick thighs. Absolute unit of a giant. There we go. He's massive. Oh, not dropped his leg. Okay, we've got other spare bits we could deal with. How you doing, babe? I hope you're doing well. What are you being up to today? Look at the leg, it's glued together. Oh my gosh! We're bringing together the absolute Giga Chad that is this giant. It's gonna be the gigaest, chaddiest orc ever. It's not an orc, it's just a giant. Giants often help greenskins and ally with them. And so do trolls. But they really get along for some reason, you know, these two species that love to fight and eat and stuff and attack smaller dudes. Yuck. Not sure why that gets along, you know. But they do. Isn't me? Is everything here a lot darker than it should be? I feel like it is. I feel like I need to put another light on. Just woke up, but I'll be working on these storm cast. Oh. This light helps a little, but I hope it's not too shiny. There we go. Yeah, it's not too shiny. We're working with very big pieces here today. Oh. Stormcasts. Sigma Custodes. I hope your Stormcasts go well. Wait, what Stormcasts are you working on? Any, like, cool characters or models? Like, dragon? I really like the look of a Stormcast dragon. I've seen some really good conversions with it. One of them was a dragon converted into an Imperial Knight for 40k, and it was amazing. In lore, they usually paint the lad green. Usually giants are stupid, so after a while they think they are greenskins. They don't always paint them green. Sometimes they paint them green. Sometimes they paint them blue. it's not uncommon for, especially, do you know, for, oh, what do they call it? There's a tribe that loves blue stuff. But they like to paint their giants blue. Often the tribe has this particular colour that they really like. So red for going faster, blue for being lucky, yellow for, you know, gold and stuff. Purple for, you know, being invisible. They usually paint for giants the same sort of thing. Skaven Tide box. I want for dragons so bad. They look so cool. They are so cool. I'm thinking about putting these things and using them like ladders up his shins and having one of the little dudes crawling up. If there's a little model in here, that looks perfect for it. A little knobbler for crawling up some steps. There we go. Yeah, there's a little knobbler here for crawling up. I want to put him on the ladders. Going up the leg. But we can do that once the resto model is built. We'll do conversions afterwards because it'll be easier to convert it. It was easier to chop bits off than it will be to add them on again. Oh, there's another dwarven shield here that's actually decorated. Ooh, with dwarven heads. We definitely want to use that. Okay, now we need to put his butt plates on. If they all use the same butt plate, maybe. Just looking to see if there's differences amongst them in terms of the legs. No, so all the legs are built the same. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so 9, 13, and 11 is what I want right now. Tar, hello Tar, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the Skaven Tide, I was really tempted to get the Skaven Tide box, but I didn't know what I wanted to do with it if I did get it. That's not a knobbler, that's a snot. Is it a snotling? Well, either way, it's smaller than these snotlings. Well, either way, it would be fun to add him onto it. Okay, I think this is number 9. Yeah, it's number 9, this part. Da, 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 da. How's your new computer, by the way, Tar? Are you still having problems with it? Have you managed to solve them now? Da, 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 da. Yeah, I seen someone who turned the Skaven, turned the Skaven Tide into a sort of cultist style army of ratmen, and I thought it was really, really cool. He also converted a couple of really large knights into salvage stuff. I'm good. Been shopping some food to last me past Christmas. Had to get some pork belly and spuds for Christmas dinner. Yeah, oh my gosh, the shops at this time of year, grocery shops, are just absolutely packed constantly. And you have to make sure that you buy enough to last you till after Christmas. Oh gosh. We also do a Christmas Eve shop because that's when we get all our Christmas food. But we usually order it in advance and we just have to pick it up that day. Because it's all fresh food, you know. So it's... Oh, the legs are coming together. Compare the legs. Oh my gosh. Massive banner boy. Legs. Massive giant troll with giant stats. Legs. It's gonna be so big. It's gonna be heckin' big. My friend and I split the box, so he got the Skaven. Ooh. That makes sense. That makes sense. I always used to do back whenever the starter sets came out, I always used to do trading. So if I bought one set and someone else bought a set, would trade for parts from them. Or I'd just like buy half of a set from them. There you go. Okay, so I need parts 13 and 11. It looks like just bits of cloth. Assuming it's the same one. Just goes on the back of a leg. Oh, okay, yeah, 4 little slots for it. I get that. I get that. Okay. What's this part? That's 20. Oh, that's 11. And that goes on this leg. Okay. I'm good. Yeah. I'll sort out the issues of first install of Windows. Can't be bothered chasing down issues, better to start with a clean slate. Yeah. That's always easy with a new computer before you've set everything up on it as well. Just get a couple of programs on that you know you use a lot and are similar to other programs you use, just to test it. The issue is whenever the computer then does updates and you start getting more problems. Okay, so this goes here. Are you going to paint them normally? I've got another paint scheme. Ooh, yeah. I've only ever seen Golden Sigma dudes. I wonder if... Are there actually other colour schemes of what's it called? Wait, what are they called? I forgot. The Sigma dudes. Other than just golden. I think they'll look cool in like another... Like, you know, the really dark colour scheme. Or maybe blue. I think they should be green because green is the best. Also spent some time shoveling snow. Got 30 centimeters for the last 24. Oh yeah, Norway. Norway. Is there any point shuffling the snow? Because it feels like as soon as you finish shuffling it, it's just going to get more of it. I don't mean the same way, but it's like, oh, there's no point dusting. As soon as it dust, there's going to be more dust. It's more like, you're probably going to get more snow falling while you're shuffling than you're actually able to shuffle. At least you got a white Christmas. Yeah! Often people paint for Sigmarines in copper and add some green rust. Ooh, that sounds cool. Green corrosion. I'm just imagining the Statue of Liberty turning out to be a Sigmarine. It's not a weeping angel. It's like those Frenchies hiding Sigmarines amongst us. Okay, now where's the next part? Part... I don't know if there should be parts of front of it. Okay, 15, 14, 16. 15, 14, 16. We got for upper body now. You live in Austria, though. I thought Austria got more snow. Or does it not? We usually only get snow in the summer. I say usually. A lot of the time we get snow, not in the summer months. Why was I going to say summer months? No, in January through to March is often when we get snow. But sometimes we do get snow. Like, we've already got snow earlier on this winter. Out and live on top of a mountain, unfortunately. Oh, I always just imagined Austria was just a very mountainous place and just all of it got snow. Well, that being said, I've been looking more at maps recently of, you know, that part of Europe. I'm like, oh, Austria looks a bit different and is a bit... It's not exactly where I thought it was. Switzerland's also a bit larger than I thought it was. My preconceived notions of the planet are being disproven. Oh no, YouTube's gonna ban me for this model piece. No! Manchester. Big beer belly. She's looking for me. No, Conjure. Austria terrain is not set at 100% height. No, I thought it was more like 65% height, to be honest. That's what video games always told me. Austria mountainous place. That's what history told me. Austria mountainous place. Napoleon didn't like attacking it. Because mountains and rivers and lots of stuff. Okay, that's how it goes together. There we go. Look, I was trying to put it down here. Like, no, it goes up here. There we go. That looks fine on both sides. Yep. I miss living in Tyrol. Tyrol. Was that bad? Snow came very dry, so nice, clean, fluffy powder. Oh, fluffy powder's the best type of snow. It's when it's when it becomes all icy is when it's horrible. And slushy and dirty. We often, most of the time when we get snow, it's often very slushy, dirty snow that then just ices over. It's not fun to play with. It gets all, it makes traffic really difficult. There we go. Yeah. Okay. And this piece goes like that. Oh. Oh. Stay. There you go. I just want to make sure that all the parts are lining up neatly. I don't need to cut anything down. I need to trim there. Got a little bit to trim here. Also related, are we going to give him nip? No, no, Talan, stop it. Bad Talan. Bad Talan. I mean, I don't drive, but plenty of people get completely crippled. I know UK gets paralysed as soon as they get an inch of white snow, for God. It depends what part of the UK you're in, because a lot of places in the UK don't necessarily expect snow. And they don't necessarily have the infrastructure, do you know, to set up blitzing services and stuff. Parts of the north and a lot of Scotland's generally relatively good at handling snow, because obviously they're more used to it. That being said, it's like where I live, we don't generally, the councils aren't well funded and they're corrupt anyway, so you often find that the gritting service just doesn't exist sometimes. And when I was a kid, it often just was effectively non-existent for gritting service. So things did get crippled. Because what happens is, unfortunately as well, it's like most people don't have cars that can handle ice and snow very well, and most people aren't used to driving in such conditions. So what will always happen is crashes will occur, which will then shut down roads, and oh, it's bad. It's bad. No fun ever allowed. Why would you mean no fun ever allowed? Your idea of fun is crazy. I was like, hello Ramon, how you doing? I know you have a ski resort up north featuring Bill being one of them. There's a ski resort, I believe. What's it called? Oh, it's a big shopping centre in where his chest fell off. There's a big shopping centre somewhere, and it's got this big indoor ski resort in it. Trafford Park. Trafford Park, is that it? I don't know. the northwest, I think. Yeah, that one has a big ski thing in it. I think there's another indoor ski thing somewhere. I've been there once when I was really young because it was like being advertised everywhere as like Britain's largest indoor ski resort. And I was like, oh my gosh, it wasn't fun. Other people enjoyed it. I didn't like it much, but I mean, I'm me. What do you expect? Fort William up in Scotland. Oh, yeah, Scotland has ski resorts. Scotland also has golf resorts. So for the Scottish, really don't like the golf resorts. Can't blame them. Can't blame them. I mean, I wouldn't want the golf resorts near me. Although there's a couple of golfing places near me. They're just not that big though. They're just minor things. Oh, There we go. How does that look? That looks fine-ish. Get rid of this a bit more because it's getting in the way. Yeah. Who goes to ski in Britain? That's just said British people go to ski in Britain. People who can't afford to ski elsewhere. So yes, it is a little bit sad, unfortunately. I'm guessing some people might also come to ski in Britain. But I mean, Scotland is actually a place a lot of people like to go on holiday to. So it makes sense that if you want to go to Scotland and you also want to do some skiing, it makes sense to ski there. I mean, it's not as good as like the Alps or whatever for skiing. Oh my gosh. I know that some of the ski resorts do struggle to maintain proper ski slopes and stuff in Britain. And that sometimes the competitions they have to like, you know, artificially make it colder and snowier and stuff. There we go. His upper body is made. I live 20-minute drive away from an Olympic Super G downhill ski resort. Steep AF. Longest jump on that is around 80 meters. Ooh. Let me Google British ski resorts. I've got to Google how the British ski ones are. British. Because obviously I'm not that interested in skiing, so I don't really know much about it. It's not something I really hear much about either. Ski resort info, United Kingdom. Ski areas and resorts of the United Kingdom. Okay, ski areas in Scotland. Oh, there's a few of them. One of them is just green. Oh, it's the longest dry ski slope in Europe. It's one of the ones in Scotland. It's got no snow on it. Or some ones that are definitely snowy though. Yeah, that one's a Fort William one. Yeah, we got a bunch of dry ski things. A snow dome. A snow dome. Indoor ski slope. Oh. Yeah, most of the ones in England are just indoor ski slopes. Chill factor. Oh yeah, okay, it's called the Chill Factor in Trafford. It costs $31 million real snow centre. Pounds, sorry, not dollar. 31 million pounds. The former sales and marketing director of Alton Towers joined Chill Factor as CEO. It broke the Guinness World Record for longest chain of skiers to travel 100 meters without breaking. How long is it? Slope facilities. The main slope is served by 2 drag lifts suspended by the ceiling, thus widening the available east area, allowing for easy maintenance of the slope. This differs from other centres of the UK where the lift supports are on the piece. Okay. The centre and the luge track. How long are they? I want to know how long the slope is in this thing. Widest in the world at 180 meters. Oh, it's 180 meters long and it's 100 meters wide. Okay. It's 180 meter slope. I don't think it has a jump though on it. I don't think you can jump. Can you jump on it? I'm gonna Google Chill Factor. Oh, it's spelled Factor with an E. Oh my gosh, who spells it like that? I'm now Googling it. I don't know why I'm now Googling about ski slopes, but you made me, Tor. You made me do this. Okay, I don't want to actually go there. Just tell me about you. Tell me about your ski slope. Da, 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 da. We offer a variety of stuff. Longest run in my nearest slope is 3.3 kilometers, 834 meter descent. Your slope's a tiny bit. Yeah, this is an indoor slope. I think it's pretty impressive for being completely indoors in a place that doesn't get much snow. Oh gosh. Okay, what is the longest slope? Longest ski slope in Britain. Longest ski. If it tells me the Chill Factor is technically also the longest, will be terrible. Yadmos. Oh, that's the longest ski lift. 11 kilometers. Now that's the longest lift. 11 kilometer lift. Why do you want an 11 kilometer lift? Total slope length is 40 kilometers. The resort in Glenshee. Apparently. The nearest slope is 3.3 kilometers. Aha! We beat you. We beat you with our 40 kilometer one. 11 kilometers are probably total lift length across all slopes. This one has Glenshee. Now I need to Google Glenshee. Ski resort of Glenshee. Elevation is 900 meters. Total slope length is 40 kilometers. 21 ski lifts. Oh, but apparently this one has a slope height of 1,230 meters at the mountain. Oh. Oh. Okay, so in Scotland does have some decent skiing places, I suppose. I never knew that. I knew that they had skiing places. I didn't know if they were actually decent-ish ones. Well, that being said, the rating of all of them is 3 stars, so at the ski resorts thing. So I'm guessing they're not that great. Because you can never tell from just numbers, can you, how good something is? Okay, anyway, we gotta glue this man together. Look at his big belly. Look at his big blubby belly. Blubby, blubby, blubby. How big is his torso? Could you get in his belly? Can you fit in his belly? Oh, you can't fit in his belly. You're too big to fit in his belly. If a Vespid fits in his belly, though. Vespid can fit in his belly. Oh, wait. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, fits in his belly. Yum, yum, yum. Where's one of those rots? Bite size, 40 size, right in his belly. Maybe the real Sky was a friend we made along the way. Ski. The real skis. Da 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 da. Skiing away. I'm skiing about it, skiing about it, skiing about it. Do 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 do. I've had Shrek in my mind a lot recently. I don't know what. I need to watch Puss in Boots. Puss in Boots. Wait, actually, I think I might be watching that on Christmas. Am I going to be watching that on Christmas? You know, Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, because my mother was like, "Oh my gosh." Well, actually, my mother was like, "Oh, Puss in Boots," and I was like, "Oh yeah, apparently that's really good. Apparently it's like on par with the first Shrek film, and obviously it's from the same sort of thing." I was like, "Oh, that'd be good. We could watch it together on Christmas." I'm like, "Oh yeah, that could actually be a good idea." Look at him, he's huge. He's huge. Oh. News Assault for me has 34 kilometers without pine runs. It's over 600 kilometers of cross-country ski terrain with marked runs. I think we have your resorts beaten by a good margin. Yeah, I mean, you're Norway. You could turn the entirety of Norway into a single ski resort and no one would mind. Well, 10 people would, and that would just be the people who live there. Oh, gosh. I'm so mean. I mean, that's exactly what the British thought of it, this English thought of Scotland, though. And when we was like, we could turn the entirety of Scotland into just one giant crazy golf course. And that's what they did. No one was happy. Except for a few billionaires who golf there like once a year. Okay, we glue these two parts together. Then you got 10 and 12 need to be put on his feet. Yeah, I think he will end up looking like that. Oh my gosh, with a big gut belly. Big beer belly. He split in half. No! Okay, I'm gonna need more glue. Oh, I could get a Gundam model kit to maybe an EVA unit. Ooh, I've never done Gundam before. I've heard it's good. I don't think I want to just because I got too much Warhammer and stuff already to make. Well, that sounds cool. I know some people who make Gundam to use in Tower armies, though. Christmas presents to yourself are the best presents. Especially if it's just... Oh gosh, I'm breaking pieces now. Okay, we'll hold it together like this and we'll put glue here just to... Because they're so big, the glue end up just evaporating before the pieces can be put together. Okay, just seep. It's a liquid. It can seep into the gaps. Okay, that's fitting a lot better now. There we go. That is cheating. What? Shopping for yourself is cheating. No, not allowed to be cheating. It is good. It's good stuff. We could cut off that shoulder, replace it with this. I'll just put this. Oh, that'd be really cool, actually. Oh. I want to have a bunch of mushrooms growing on his arm. I bet we could just like green stuff it all smooth. Oh, that would be cool. I want to do that. I want to just like put this here, put some green stuff, smooth it out. Oh, it'd be so good. And maybe over on the other arm would be better. The other arm is better. It is better for it. Or maybe. Maybe, because then you got that big chunky part there. But if we put then a mushroom here with our green stuff, Ooh, that'll be good. Not cheating. Buy yourself Christmas presents. Yeah, buying yourself Christmas presents is just part of the fun. No cheating. Just fun. Okay, whatever. We need 10 and 12 next. That's 18, that's 10 over here. Okay. Someone else could get to. I have an X-Actor tool, but no paint and primer. You don't need paint for Gundams. Don't worry about it. Warhammer you need paint for. Well, I say you need it. You don't need it, but generally advise. You don't even need glue for most Gundams, I believe. They're meant to clip together. They're rather accessible as far as you know, model kits go. Someone might be buying it. I hope you get your thing if you want a Gundam. If you want Gundams, I hope you get one. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh yeah! Well, it looks like a boot, kind of. It's like the cuff of a boot. Okay, now we need to find 12. Oh, I found it. Nice. Okay, you go like this. Nice. Yeah, okay, so it goes in the leg like that. Big belly. Poke, poke, poke. Much like his big belly. It's like, why does he have such a big belly? Why is a big belly so pokeable if I'm not meant to poke? Why is it poke shaped? If not friend, why friend shape? That's what I say about giants. If not friend, well, not actually trolls. Trolls are cool. Bobbos. If not friend. Okay, King Broad has different feet. We go first. Why? Why does he have random rope? Look at those. He has random ropes in his toes. I must get itchy in between your toes, you know. Oh, look, there's a little demon on his shoulder. But he has normal feet. I think I'll just go for normal feet. I don't like the look of those weird ropey toe feet. Yeah, I'll go for normal feet. Okay, it's 8 and 7 I need, and 6 and 5. 8 and 7, 6 and 5. Yeah, ropey toe feet. Ropey toe feet. Ew. Okay, 6 and 7 is here. There's the heel, there's the toe. It's got big toenails. He only has 4 toes! Oh my gosh, mutant. Mutant. He's a Simpsons character. I have to paint him yellow now. I'm sorry. He only has 4 toes. I mean, okay. Fair enough that he's 20 feet tall. Actually, it's way more over 20 feet. If a story is 8 foot tall. Let's say 10 foot tall, actually. This guy is well taller than a human. A human's like that tall. Okay, so that's like 6 foot, 8 foot. Wait, let's look. Yeah, he's around, up to there, he's around a single story tall. So this dude is around 2 stories tall, like a proper giant. Yeah, around 2 stories tall. Use my measurement here. So yeah, that's 10 centimeters. This guy so far will be about 20, so 40 feet. 40 feet tall! Oh my gosh. What's that in meters? I don't know. Howdy, Nathan. How you doing? You better be doing well. I'm gonna have to punch you in the face. You might want to get some flush cutters or plastic spoons. Yeah, unfortunately, cutters are really expensive. Like, Games Workshop sells some relatively cheap ones, but they stress the plastic a lot more. The Gundam ones are like 50 quid. It's insane. These two can't be for the same. No, can't be. Oh, it's 8 and 7 go together. Okay, 8 and 7. Why did it put 6 and 7 on together on the sprue? Why is 8 next to 5? Oh gosh, my Kinepec one was 35 bucks. Pro 2 for electronics, cuts plastic and metals with ease. Way better than hobby grade tools. It depends, because the one for Gundam here is really, really good. Because what you want is incredibly thin cutters. Now, apparently the ones that Citadel make right now, the precision cutters and Citadel are even thinner than these ones. Because these ones aren't that thin. They're much thinner than these starter kit ones, though. But the thinner they are, the less stress they put on for plastic. It's not about cutting it with ease. It's about what, when you do cut it, the cut you get is very smooth. Good example would be cutting it with this, in which you get a relatively neat cut that doesn't have too much white around it, compared to cutting it with this one, which gives you a much less neat cut that doesn't go together. Yeah. And you see the amount of stress and damage it does to the plastic. The thinner they are, the less damage you do. And that's what you want for Gundam, because you can't just... because you don't paint Gundam, or you don't need to, it's more important that it gets a nice, smooth, clean cut on it. Where Warhammer's more about painting and rather thick plastics. We need to buy her those maths classes. Why are you talking about for maths classes? My Kinepec one was, yeah. Shop for some emery boards. Nick some from emery boards. Why an emery board? What's an emery board? Yeah. The best clippers for plastics are definitely, apparently they called for God Hand from Gundam, but they're like 50 quid. The Games Workshop ones are like 20 or 30 quid. They're not too bad. They're probably better than the ones I have now. I can obviously buy others a lot cheaper. There we go. There we go. I don't need maths classes. I was just saying about how tall things are. So this guy, if I use this thing here, is about 5 centimeters, which translates into about 10 feet. Emery boards are those soft nail files. Oh, yeah, I have some of them. Oh. Now I know what you mean. I didn't call them memory boards. I just called them nail files. Or nail polishers. I broke off that back part. How sad is it if I know more about the subject if I knew you're an actual woman? I'm shocked. Hey! 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 I just don't call them memory boards. I just call them files. Also, I don't really need to do nail care for most part. My nails are beautiful. Actually, sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. For polishing your nails. I don't need to. There we go. Okay, well now we need to glue his foot on. Give him his foot. Don't eat too many sweets or you might lose it again, Mr. Giant. There you go. Oh, he's got a foot. Look at the bottom of his foot though. And a big belly. Okay, we need to get more. Okay, what piece is this? I want to get piece number 5 out. That was it. This guy could do with a nail polish for his nails. Look at those messy nails. Look at them. Ugh, they're gross. My nails beautiful. I found some great modeling supplies in alternate stores. Alternate stores? Do you mean like craft stores or alternate stores? Workshop stores? DIY? I know that for Warhammer you can definitely use some crafting. Some what do they call model train stuff for Warhammer? For weathering kits, cheap makeup does the trick. For example, cheap makeup. Huh. I know I used nail polish to get my old Tyranids really shiny. Clear nail polish rather. Yeah. Don't need it anymore. You can just do that with paints pretty easily. There you go. There you go. Look at how big he is. Oh, he's got big feet. He's got big feet so he can stand up by himself.
Beaton joined the mix.
Thank you for joining the mix, Beaton. You're now a cupcake forever. Look how big that foot. Oh my gosh, that's a war boss. That's a big old war boss next to him. This is a giant troll. Bigger than usual trolls, and trolls are pretty big already. Get in his belly! Ugh. Cheap dollar store eyeshadow can be good weathering. Ooh. Now I'll be afraid that eventually you're just gonna... You definitely want to get, what's it called? Oh, there's a spray that you put on... I used to use it for watercolours and pastel colours. when you finish the canvas, you spray it so that the paint won't get destroyed or fall off. Like some sort of resin. You definitely want to do that because makeup seems like it would fall off eventually or wash off, you know, over time to wear and tear. I've got some weird looks buying that though. Why? Why are people being judgmental of you? Maybe you want to cosplay a pirate. Maybe you're buying it for... Actually, no, if you're buying it for a girlfriend, maybe if they're just looking at you like, oh, you're so cheap buying this cheap eyeshadow for your girlfriend, Nick. Oh, have you seen they apparently codified High Gothic now for Warhammer? If you don't know what that means, High Gothic is the language of Warhammer. And codifying it means they've actually written down the language and translate and you know how to translate it. Effectively a dictionary. And they used it for the current song they're doing. Apparently they're going to be releasing more stuff with the actual language of the Imperium in it. That's where varnish comes in, Cupcake. First apply gloss. That's harder wearing than matte for proper finish. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Let's look at the different arms and hands and stuff. I want to see how they go together to see if I can change them out. Yeah, I can use different arms with different hands and kit. Definitely. Okay, I don't have to worry about which arms and which hands are put together. I can use any arm I want, and then I can put any hand I want on it, as long as they're both the same side. Okay, I don't like the bell. That looks more scathing than archy. Definitely want this one with the people being carried in it, though. That looks so cool. Okay, I'm going to judge each arm and find which ones are archiest. Oh, that one's scaly. Could be a wyvern. Definitely be a wyvern. Oh, big fish. The old world giants, old world, used to have a bunch of shields strapped to them. You know, Empire shields. If I don't really want that. Okay, none of those are arms. Oh, here's more arms. Okay, that looks a bit archier. Oh, that's Kingbod's hammerhead. Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, is it Kingbod's hammerhead? It does look like, yeah, I think that's Kingbod's hammerhead. Yeah, we don't need to give him it as a hammerhead though. We could give him Kingbod's hammer. No, I don't want to give him Kingbod's hammer. Could still be useful just as a piece of decoration on this face though. Electric cutting pliers. Yeah. You want to go for any pliers of as thin as possible. Any of the cutters that are as thin as possible. Finish you can afford is generally better. Okay, furs are also good here. So yeah, let's go for some furs. Although maybe King Broad, his arms are a bit different. Let's look. Can for other pieces only be added? No. Okay, they can be added at any point. That's good. Okay. Now piece 20 probably goes with piece 19. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, just cutting out one half of the arm. There we go. And with the other half of the arm, we're going to use bits of King Blood here because I think that looks the most closest to what I want. But let's first test it before I start cleaning all of this up. Can that just go on and does it look neat? Or do we need other parts? Let's off of the other arm. Oh, that's off the other arm. That's pretty nice looking, I suppose. Let's try the other arm though. Does he have another arm? Which arm does King Blood do? Oh no, he uses this. Oh, his left arm's the same as other people's arms. Okay. Okay, we'll look at the other arms then. Are available to us. What would happen if you don't wear gloves of this? Oh, so Yahoo Swish. I know Skaven Dan's here. Hello, Skaven Dan. The model kit with metal parts and metal hydraulic parts would be expensive. Oh, metal hydraulic part. That sounds weird. You've had your food shopping for Christmas. Have enough to... Yeah, we're doing the same. Our shopping is tomorrow. For our Christmassy stuff. And what would happen if I don't wear gloves? Well, one, I'm so incredibly pale that the difference in shading of face, and face, plus my hands would cause the brightness settings of this to go all... my camera to go all crazy. Because it already if you look at face, it already gets crazy enough with the struggling to handle how bright that is. My skin's just so reflective. So reflective. And two, I'll probably just get dirty fingers. There's nothing forcing me to wear gloves. I'm just choosing to, though. Okay, if that arms of that. We're using the same arm, but the other shoes over here. Looks similar. Yeah, that's the same. Okay, that one's got a bunch of cloth around its arm. Ooh, but that one gets a dwarven shield tied to it. Ooh. Okay, the cloth arm is probably the best arm for us. Which one is that one? Okay, the cloth arm is piece 44. Oh, it's made in 4 parts unlike the other ones. Okay, 44, 43, 46, and 45. Oh, no wonder we're struggling to find it. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. I think it has a stone corn shield on it. Yeah, see, this is a sort of... Yeah, that looks like a corn shield. Yeah, flash banging would happen. Oh. 24.9 USD extra with shipping. Ooh. British white be a thing, to be honest. Yeah. And I'm Scottish white. I'm Scottish white. Sometimes you can see. Oh, it's like the last time. When I was using my old webcam, it was really hilarious whenever I did this. To show my skin. And it's just absolute flashing. Oh my gosh. Cat hair everywhere. Oh, my gloves are covered in cat hair. I should have changed my gloves before the stream. You see cat hair all over them. You actually can barely see. Never do that. I don't know. Lameo, so you glowing for dark. Almost. Almost. Here's how it goes. There you go. Yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. This camera's a lot better. It doesn't flash so much. It doesn't flash so much. Can you get all this cat hair off me? Look at that cat hair. And more cat hair for all. I should change my gloves. It's just all cat hair down here. You can't see it one for black. As soon as I take it off. And more. There you go. Okay, that one's a lot lighter. Oh gosh, so much cat hair. It's because I was cuddling my cats before the stream. Oh gosh. There we go. Okay, so what pieces did I want again? 43, 44, 45, 46. $43, 43, 45, 46. I can't find them. Is this it? 57, no, that's 92. Guys, I need your help. I can't find pieces. Okay, that doesn't look like it's got any of them. That looks like the King Rod screw. So that doesn't have any of them. Looks like it should be on this screw, but I can't find it. That's 60. 58, 59, 93. Oh, here we go. It was on this screw. I'd forgotten about this. I thought it just had parts that we didn't use them before. Are you in Scotland? No, I'm not in Scotland. I live in Northern England. And where I grew up most of my life, so. Anyone have holiday film? Holiday film! Puss in Boots! My mother was talking about Red One or whatever, you know, that film with the rocking. That sounded terrible. I was like, yeah, it does not look good. I don't really do holiday films though, so. My advice is rather minor. Scotland, in the north. Scotland is in the north. But I'm not in Scotland, I'm not that far north. trying to figure out how these two pieces get together. Because that definitely goes there. This is meant to go in like here, but that's not how it fits at all. But family, you know, I'm not too keen, but to be honest, I just want to relax. Yeah. Relaxing is pretty fun. I just plan to relax over Christmas. I need to make a little Christmas card for all of you guys, but that's about it. Oh, I think this is how it goes together. Yeah, that's how it goes together. No, it's now just need to clean up the pieces. Make sure this bit goes here properly. Oh, it does. Nice. And figure out what I want to put in his hand. Need to find something to drown for people out. Oh, family. You need to drown out your family. So, does it have to be a Christmas film or a holiday film? Because you could just catch up on all of the MCU in one sitting. Oh gosh. Or you could what is a good film that I really like at the moment? I don't know if it's a good film I like. What's something I watch? Oh, Transformers 1 is such a good film. Yeah, watch Transformers 1. If you like Transformers. The Secret Level. Have you also watched the Warhammer Secret Level? That's pretty good. You could watch that. Arcane. That's not a film, it's a TV show. RVM Shoot isn't like a week of TV. I don't know. When I was exercising regularly, I just put the MCU films on and included the little commentary about where they get fit and so on to inspire me. You know, to get into shape for the role. Yeah, of course. Do you have Space Marine 2? No, I don't. I do have it in my basket currently on Steam. I'm debating buying it because it's at 25% off right now. And I'm like, I should buy it. I should buy it. But it's expensive. It's even at 25% off, it's still expensive. I probably should get it. There we go. Let me see if my affiliate is any cheaper than you for 2 minutes. Your affiliate? You've got an affiliate. Yeah, it's all gluey. We all love to live in a yellow submarine. There we go. He's got an arm. Yeah, I have a deal with instant gaming. Oh my gosh. Never heard of it. Does that do Steam links though? There we go. Is instant gaming good? I would say I never heard of it, but I mean literally I don't hear about most things. As I've never heard of something that's like, I've not heard of it, tell me. Because it's like, G2A is apparently pretty big, but I didn't really hear much about it until Fallout London. Yeah, they give you a Steam code. Oh. It's a bit like that other one that does some Steam codes. It's 37% off, but sometimes that excludes taxes. How do we get the Steam codes and stuff though? Because I'm a bit wary of places that give you Steam codes nowadays because turns out that unfortunately that is how a lots of scammers launder their scam money. Selling codes. Oh gosh. Oh no. There we go. And do 3-player co-op. Oh, yuppie. I don't really do many co-op-y type games. I have played Space Marine 1. I am excited for Space Marine 2, but it's still scary. It's still expensive. It's such a big game too. Looks so fun though. Having said, most of what I hear about it is, you know, for non-campaign stuff, and mostly I just want to play for campaign. Your mother and father are from Puerto Rico. You're born in the USA. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty fun there. Yeah, that can go there pretty well. Puerto Rico looks nice. I don't really know. Puerto Rican. My Dominican. I just remember Carla from Scrubs. And it was, is she Puerto Rican or is she Dominican? I think she's Dominican, but for some reason, Turk always thought she was Puerto Rican. There we go. Oh, that's a bit of a gap there. Oh, I fixed it. I just need to move it around a little. Yeah, fine, we'll cover it up. I want to use some green stuff on this dude anyway. Do you play tabletop or just enjoy make? I used to play tabletop when I was little, but I've not played it in years except by myself. And even then, when I was little, I mostly played by myself. Oh my gosh, look at them. Look at the size difference. Look at the size difference. It's absolutely massive. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna put this on his arm out. It's fine, I can cut parts of that if I want to. Or here. I don't know. We'll put it at the end of his hand. Nah, I mean, it's too big anyway, it's fine. Here. No. I figure out a way to add other parts to it though. Like, could add this here. I've only got places I can add mushrooms though, which is nice. Oh, I can add mushrooms going out of his belly. Oh my gosh, that'd be fun. Oh, it deals with the fighters. Oh. Okay, definitely got to put ladders up his legs and have like a little grot climbing them. I only found 2 of the ladders. I thought I had more, but I had like 3 or 4 of them. But definitely having a couple of these on his legs would be pretty fun. Like one here, another there. A little grot climbing it would be really fun. Yeet. Okay, I now know this part of the arm is meant to have shields added to it. 47, 48. Okay. Where's 47, 48? Those are some little bells. the bells, they're singing to me. The bells, they sing as they dance. There we go, 47. I wonder if I'll add the Aft Cafe as the board game. I do kind of want to play again, but I'm scared of playing with others. I'm hoping if other VTubers get involved and I manage to befriend them, then I can play with them. Like we can do collab streams. But then I'd have to actually meet them in real life and stuff, and that would be scary in itself. Okay, wait, how does it actually add them? It just shows. Just add the shield. Is there a slot for them? Okay, so if we look at it from this direction, there and there, there, and there. Okay. I don't know how to add this shield to him. Doesn't seem to actually want the bit there. So, same angle. Wants to be just under that thing, so I can see where it wants me to add it. Okay, what way up is the shield if we look at his arm? It looks like it's this way up. Wants to go here. Not look like it has much room to glue onto it though. Oh, maybe like that. I think that's it. Whoa, I beat up on you. Whoa, hello, Anthony. How are you? You're late to the stream, Anthony. Oh my gosh. Yahoo. Okay, I need to reload my YouTube page. It just broke. There we go. We're building a little giant. I'm following the instructions at the moment, but I do plan to do a bunch of conversions on him. His arm snapped off. Oh gosh. How goes a didactic task? The giant is too small. What do you mean the giant's too small to learn? Giant's bigger than your mum. That's saying something. Yeah, we're quite a warhound-sized giant. Yes, I mean, it's not too far off, is it? Let's see the size of this thing. Massive. Okay, whatever. I can't be bothered trying to figure out how these things are meant to fit on properly. I'll just glue them on wherever they want to land. Do you want to land here? Go. There. You just land wherever you want to. I went for this shieldy arm because it's the original giants of the orcs and goblins had these shields strapped to them. Well, if I say these shields, they're different shields for Empire shields, very clearly Empire ones. These ones, they're not very clear what they are for me. Look a bit like Norscan shields. Oh. Couldn't stick around for birthday stream yesterday. So much Christmas dinner cooking was to be done. Oh yeah, you had Christmas cooking to do. Don't worry about it. A birthday stream? It wasn't a birthday stream. Or do you mean like it was your birthday? Oh yeah, your birthday. Your like birthday's close to Christmas or something, isn't it? Is it? I get confused. Oh no. I get confused easily. Darn, his arm fell off again. We're not having good luck with keeping this guy together. Hold yourself together, man. Yeah, it was also your birthday. Oh, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Are you gonna be punched in the face? No, we're not gonna punch you in the face. Don't worry about it. I just had to save that because YouTube made me. Oh my gosh, why have there so much cat hair on feet? I knew I should have changed my gloves before the stream. Covered in cat hair. Because I was giving them big head pats and cuddles, and for some reason they're always molting. It's winter. Why are you molting, you daft? It's because you're always lying on radiator, so your body thinks it's summer. Ugh. Okay, there you go. This is the hand we're going for. Look at all those people being crushed by it. Like, oh my gosh, thank you for holding me. There's one guy here, and there's a different guy here. Look, you can see his face being smushed. His face being smushed by the big finger. These are regular-sized people. These are regular-sized people. Compare them to the size of this dude, though. Yeah, you can now see why he's the war boss. Oh, your birthday was yesterday, and due to work schedules, we had to move Christmas up to yesterday too. Oh no. I hope you still had a good time. And you enjoyed your birthday. So does that mean you're working on Christmas? Or does it mean other people are working on... I hope you're not working on Christmas. I hope you get Christmas off. Who are we punching? We are punching God for allowing to learn to live on this earth with us. No, I'm joking. Look at this. Look at this. He's holding him down. He's like, I'm going. It's like he just picked him up from the ground. It's like, nom, nom, nom. I got snacks. Other people in my family are paramedics. Oh my gosh. I was actually thinking about doctors. I'm like, doctors generally can't work that well on Christmas, can they? I like scrubs. I know this. We already did that in the UK when we made our own version. What did we do? We made our own version of what? Punching people in the face.
Glue. Sniff asks.
No, don't sniff bass. You daft cupcake. Oh, that dude has a hook in his mouth. That's why he's being like that. You can't tell. Hey, you can see now. Hook coming out of his mouth. Christianity to rewrite these bits. Let's just rewrite these bits. Oh. Okay, we shall not sniff the glue, we shall taste.
Okay,
oh,
we shall
no.
not sniff the glue.
No,
We
Cupcake,
shall
don't
taste
sniff it.
test the glue to ensure its quality.
No, Cupcake. You daft monkey. You daft cupcake turtle.
Jib Warpstone, yes, yes.
No, no warpstone. No load warpstone. Warpstone bad. No one likes warpstone, especially not Cafe or Skaven. Okay, where's a hand that's actually meant to hold that stuff? This is definitely not a hand here. There's parts of that barrel missing. It looks like... Okay, where is the other guy then? Go back. Go back. Okay, here we go. His hand is there. It's attached. Okay, this shows me how to build his hand. Okay, I need 111, 116, 107, 105, 104, 106. Okay. Most of them should be here, right? Yeah, it's just a random dude. I just like his head popping out the corner. My donuts explode, everybody! Don't slop the glue! Don't eat the glue! My avatar, same as my member badge. Let's go! Wait, your avatar's the same as your member badge? I thought your avatar's Cupcake and your member's badge is a galaxy cupcake. Oh, wait a minute, your avatar as in... Sorry, I forgot. Stream avatars. Your stream avatar's now Galaxy Cupcake. Nice. Nice. We were allowed to do nothing. Oh my gosh, Talan's not allowed to explode people. Gets upset. Too late on both counts fair. No. No, you just changed now. Yeah, I could see you. I could see you there. You got your sword, you got your little shield. Oh, this is a cafe, I think. Cafe and cannon. Maybe. I don't know. And just see, it's got like a little dragon head on the cannon. Gonna need to clean up these bits. I'll do it all at once. Okay, 111 is the other parts that we want. Okay, it's over here. Oops. Then I want 108, 105, 107, 103. Okay. 104, 105. Okay, this one's 104. I don't think it, but it is. Okay, 105 is over this way. Nice. This piece. 105 it is. Okay, and then we want piece 107, 106. Okay, this one's 106. Don't know how 107 is though. Oh, he's a definitely piece I'm going to have to clean up afterwards. Okay, now it's a thumb I'm looking for. There it is, 107. Yeah. Oh gosh, I need a drink. I need to stretch my neck. So is a giant suitably murderous in Old World? Can you throw it into an infantry block and have a block removed? I'm not really sure. Giants have really weird stats. So giants don't attack like normal models do. Instead, you roll a dice, and what happens depends on the dice roll. It's got a table. It's got a table. I can potentially show you the table. Let me find the Old World Army Builder site, and then I can show you what it does. Old World Army Builder Giant. Old World Builder, here we go. Mercenaries. Okay, let me... New list. Orcs and Goblins. Mercenary. Rare unit. Here we go. Giant. Special rule. Giant attack. Here we go. And can I just... open this up? Open a new tab. Okay, here we go. Let me put this into Windows Capture. And Orcs and Goblin Tribes. Here we go. Here we go. If you can read this, it's a bit small. Instead of attacking normally during the combat phase, or making a pickup and attack, a giant may choose to make a giant attack. To make a giant attack, nominate an enemy unit that the giant is engaged in combat with to be the target and roll on the attack table below to determine what it does. And it either headbutts them, belly flops them, mighty swings them, bumps them with a club, or jumps up and down. Hello, Mississippi Gonzo, aka Ripple Red Corn. How you doing? So let's look at, if you roll, let's say, a belly flop, a giant crashes its body down, place a small blast template so that its central hole is directed over the central target unit. Okay, because Old World units, you in combat or in tight formation, so everyone's in base-to-base combat contact, this is actually really devastating. Any model, friend or foe, but not including this model, whose base lies underneath a template, risks being hit and suffering a single hit. Use the strength characteristics of this model with an AP of -2. That means it lowers your armor save, making it harder to stay alive. So this is central year. Any model. That's pretty powerful because it doesn't say any model that wholly is under it. Just means any model that's effectively touched by the template gets hit. That kind of hits a lot of models. Yeah. Headbutt is obviously the worst one it can do, apparently. Oh, the Bone Grinder Giant has a different type of attack, apparently. Giant single out a lone enemy and headbutts them. Nominates a single model in the fighting rank of an enemy. So it could potentially be a character model. This model is hit suffering D3+1 wounds. No armor or regeneration saves permitted. War saves can be attempted as normal. That could be pretty devastating because it automatically hits and wounds because it headbutts you. And Bone Grinder also does the same stuff. Okay, Bone Grinder does the same one, I suppose. And if you look at giant attack, it can also do a mighty swing, thump with club, jump up and down. Oh, I can jump up and down on them. The giant jumps up around, kicking and flattening them. For this attack, the giant does not use its club. Instead, it attacks the unit. So the D6+1 hits, each using the strength characteristic of this model with no armor saves permitted. Regeneration saves can be, though. That's not too powerful, I suppose. Yeah. It's also got the ability to pick up and instead of attacking normally, it can also pick up a unit and do something with it. A giant that is engaged in combat nominates an enemy unit or regular heavy infantry that the giant is engaged with. The model must immediately make an initiative test. If a test is failed, the victim is picked up by the giant. What happens next does not bear thinking about. Whatever it is, a single model belonging to a target unit is immediately removed from play as a casualty. This can actually be pretty devastating against elite units or character models. Oh my gosh, Talan with the dad jokes. Hi, me again. I am Talan. If this test is passed, the warriors manage to duck and dodge away from the giant. Next, roll a d6. On a 1, 2, 3, the giant forgets what it's doing and makes no further attacks. On a 4+, the giant attempts to pick up another enemy. The target unit must make an initiative test. The giant forgets what it's doing and stops making attacks until the target unit is destroyed. Any models removed from play are considered to have been removed from fighting rank. It also gets stomping attacks, so it gets an extra d6 attacks at the end of a turn. Also, when it's killed, it does damage to any unit within contact with it. And it also causes terror, so that's really bad for the enemy unit. Because in this game, if you flee, unit's just wiped out instantly. Timber! Yeah, I mean, it does say timber like that. Let's look at what I'm actually building for is a Bone Grinder Giant. And it gets Bone Grinder Giant attack. Instead of attacking normally during the combat phase, a Bone Grinder Giant must make a Bone Grinder Giant attack. To do so, nominate. So this is what we're building now. It's called a Bone Grinder. The troop type of a target unit determines whether it's a little thing, a big thing, or a bigger thing. Very archy. Little things units whose troop type is regular infantry, swarms, whatever. Oh, includes cavalry. Big things includes monstrous infantry, monstrous cavalry, light chariots, war machines, but then you've got heavy chariots, monstrous creatures, and behemoth for bigger things. This is a behemoth, I believe. So you roll a d6 again. Oh my gosh, it gets a vomit attack. Peering down at the tiny creatures, the giant gets dizzy and messily sick. Place a flame template. So that's a mass. Oh my gosh, that can do so much devastation to a large unit. And then it hits them with strength 5 AP -2. Oh gosh. Oh, that would be devastating. Just vomiting on them. Grind its bones. Foes unable to escape. Oh, every model in its front rank must take an initiative test. Foes that fail are immediately killed. Oh my gosh, imagine losing your large to this attack. When foes that ducks or dodge away or remain unharmed, characters can have a lookout surf made against them. Oh gosh, that means that someone else jumps in the way. Crushing underfoot, it just makes a bunch of attacks. It places a large blast template on them. That's like massive, 5 inches. I could just like wipe out an entire squad of 30. They get hit with a characteristic strength. That's like strength 10 AP -3. That's just wiping out your goblin unit or your human unit. They still have to say timber in Age of Sigmar, but you roll off against your opponent, and whoever wins selects a point within X inches of a model, and everything within Y inches of that point suffers mortals. Ooh. This one, timber, just means that anyone in base contact, any units have been Oh, wait. When this mod is the winner... Oh, the winner of a roll-off chooses its arc, front, flank, or rear. Okay, so yeah, you do roll-off, and any units on that side of its flank takes the damage. Okay, that makes sense. So you still have to do the roll-off. I'm just imagining both sides pushing the giants into different directions. It gets stomp attack. If we look at its stats, it's got... Oh, it's done only strength 7, but it's got 8 wounds. It counts as a behemoth. Wonder what its armor save is. I don't know if it does have one. Dogs of War. Behemoth. Lumbering. Thunderstomp. Thunderstomp. Any stomp attacks have armor piercing -2. Oh, okay. That's cool. Lumbering. Oh yeah, that just means they're very slow. I wonder what his other attacks are like though. No, it's got stomp attacks there. There you go. Like it's got push and attack, but mighty swing. D6 plus 1 hit against the top. So you don't have to roll to hit at all with giants apparently. Has a strength characteristic of strength plus 1 and AP -2. Ooh, so it would be strength 8 AP -2 with D6 plus 1 hits. Oh, that's cool. But how much damage does it actually do? That's important. I guess it just does 1 wound each. Does it say it does multiple damage? Nah, that's sad. Wallop against them. Bone Grider Giant grasps its club and cranks its head on the enemy. The Bone Grider Giant makes a single attack against the target. Okay, yeah, this one does multiple wounds, 2 defeat. Strength 10, AP man. Oh my gosh, that could do so much damage. A single hit though. That's against like other giants. Does mighty swing again. Headbutt. Headbutt a fellow giant. Does it say on the club stat line? I don't think it has a club stat line. Ooh. Yeah, that's the same as before. Well, that's only against other large units. Yeah, it doesn't have a club stat. Oh, wait, no. The Bone Grider's Giant Club isn't a stat line, really. Oh, it has light armor. Okay, so it has a 6+ armor save. Which it's not great, to be honest. It doesn't have regeneration. But one I have is I actually use Beastmen. Where is it? Chaos Giant. Yeah, for my giant troll, this is what I use this giant from the Beastman list as an allied in. This one, sorry. And as also, I can give it scaly skin and regeneration, which represents it being a troll. Still has otherwise the exact same stats, it's just I can make it more troll-like. And that's because I'm using a chaos troll. Well, not a chaos troll, a giant troll. But yeah, that's how it works. Cool, a 6+ armor, fire every weapon he can. That's an easy penis. Yeah, that's the issue with this, with these giants, is that, I mean, they have 8 wounds. And they can move very, very quickly across the battlefield. But yeah, they are very vulnerable to being shot at because, you know, they're so big and they don't have... That being said, they are like toughness 8 or something, wasn't it? So it would be hard to wound them. Overall, the worst thing to do at them is actually just fire a cannon at them. A single cannon shot could almost one-shot these guys, and it wouldn't even give them an armor save. That being said, firing a rifle at them also won't give them an armor save, because AP -1 means useless save. Its save will go from 6+ to 7+ effectively. Also, I think its hand fell off. while we were looking at that stuff. Just like the custodies all over again. Yeah, giants were never amazing, to be honest. People only took them for fun. Especially Orc and Goblin armies. Orc and Goblin armies were honestly quite terrible due to animosity and everything else that happened to them. And you had the stupidity of the trolls. Now they tried to balance them a little bit more so that they are more competitive. But in general, you still have the same sort of issues of this army just does not work. Oh gosh, her hands just keep falling off. And the arm still does not want to stay stuck on. Maybe it's a glue. Maybe I've just used it too much. Age of Sigmar, they slap the weapons, have such high damage, nothing really has the health to take more than one hit. And wound spillover is a thing. Oh, wound spillover is not a thing in in 40k or Old World. Yeah. I mean, Bone Grinder Giants are a bit better because they they hit harder more reliably, especially with the flame. Especially since but if you roll a 1 or a 2 or 5 or 6 with them, you're basically just wiping out an enemy unit with it. And it can in combat, the Bone Grinders are amazing. It's just getting them into combat without getting shot to pieces is going to be the hard part. There's not a lot you can do about that, unfortunately. And you can't hide them behind terrain very well. So if your enemy gets first turn and you're playing, and your enemy's playing dwarves or Empire, there's a good chance your giant's not surviving for first turn. And it is a significant amount of points to lose. This guy will be a lot easier to hide, because he is small enough to hide behind buildings. This guy, though, is just too tall. That being said, there is a chance that in the first turn, I believe, he could actually just cross the entire board and get into combat with somebody so you can't shoot him. Which I think is a fair thing to do. Your family members just left, Honey Rose. Yay! The hell? Hello, and thank you for the super chat. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to the stream too, Honey Rose. Yeah, so if your attack does 8 damage in Age of Sigmar, 8 Skaven die if you fail a save. Oh. Here, you just get characters do multiple attacks. And each attack does 1 wound unless it does multiple wounds, but the multiple wounds don't pass over. So the strength just makes it easier to wound them. I have a question. How do you play the Sisters of Battle? You have to make a Sisters of Battle army and then play them. Sisters of Battle. I don't know much about the Sisters of Battle rules, to be honest. I did want an army back when I was young of Sisters of Battle, but that was before they had a proper codex and every single model was metal and overpriced. Okay, where's the other? Here it is. Hello! Well, thank you for the super chat, by the way. I much appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I got 2 super chats this stream. It's insane. Okay. We're giving a bunch of cannons.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas. Oh my gosh, you both sent the messages at the same time, so the hell's message didn't come through. You love a little jiggle Cupcake does. It's great. I love his little dance. He's like, I'm dancing, I'm dancing. You can't stop me when I'm dancing, cause I love dance. Oh yeah, yeah, do do do. Na 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 na. I don't know na 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 na. Na 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 na. I'm allowed to direct people to other YouTubers in chat. As long as the other YouTuber's not a bad person, yes. As long as you also tell them not to just leave the stream. Please don't tell them to do that. Watch your other YouTubers after the stream. Yeah. Okay, now these fingers go over here. Nice. I had to play Sister Battle because a friend of mine gave me her Sisters of Battle and they were Lamia ones. Lamia? I don't know about the Lamia Sisters of Battle. Go online. If you go to the games, if you know how to play Warhammer, actually just go on to the Games Workshop website or the Warhammer website. Go to the community page.
Wow!
Oh my gosh,
Thanks,
the hell!
Cola.
Stop it with all these super chat. It's mean. No, it's not. It's very nice. Thank you, Sahel. Thank you, Mama Cola. Much appreciated. If you go to the community page, I can show you. Let me open up my. But let's go to our favorite website. Let's go to it. Warhammer. Here you go. You want to go to this website. It's called warhammer.com. It's the official website for all things Warhammer. Christian von Carmine, he plays GSC, Sisters of Battle, and Death Watch. And he has many, for many years. He has many video on Sisters. Ooh. If you go to Warhammer, so you go to this place. Up top, you can't actually see it here, but there's a Warhammer community page, which will take you to something like this. You click on downloads over here, go over to Warhammer 40k, scroll down to, first go to core rules. You want to download this field manual that will show you the prices of models. So we'll click it here, and it will show you, here we go, tells you the point cost of models of your Adeptus Sororitas, your Sisters of Battle. And when you want to do, click here, you got the core rules over here, the quick start guide. This will teach you how to play the game. This will teach you the core rules of the game. And I don't think Sisters of Battle yet have a codex, so I believe that index is right here for free, which is, or do they have one now? Or maybe they do. Maybe they do. They do have one. Oh no, it's not here. Well, those are the first few things. And then I can't officially tell you to, find them, off-site. But obviously you can go to the Games Workshop website and go into Warhammer 40k, Armies of the Imperium, Adeptus Sororitas. See, if Adeptus Sororitas, not Sisters of Battle now. That's the name over here. And then you'd want to have to go to the... They have a codex, it's sad. Then you want to click here and get the codex. I believe they also make these digital, so you might be able to get it on an app instead. But this shows you the rules, and you can get it online. Oh, and if you're a pirate, you don't necessarily have to pay, but I cannot officially promote that stance. Piracy is bad. Yeah, this teaches you how to play. A good thing to do is you can find a Games Workshop website, not Games Workshop. If you can find a Warhammer shop near you, you can ask them to help you play the game, and they'll actually teach you how to play the game. Assuming that most of them will. Some community places might help you play the game. And if your friend gave you an army, that they might be able to also teach you how to play it if they did play it before giving it to you. But sometimes friends get armies and they just give them away because someone else bought it from them. They're like, yeah, I don't really want this. You might want it though. Paris isn't bad. No. I can't visually take that stance. It would otherwise get me like no sponsorship in the future. Oh gosh. Also, Games Workshop's not a big part though. It's just in the top 100 companies in the world right now. Just don't think about it too hard. It's just one of the most profitable companies around right now.
I love buying plastic at the price of silver.
Oh, silver's cheap. Look, we got a big club made out of cannons. Dwarven cannons. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Sisters of Battle I got from a friend were custom ones that were 3D printed as monster goes. Oh. Okay, yeah, a official Warhammer shop might not like you bringing them in, if I'm honest. So you might not be able to do that. I mean, you could still go into a shop and ask them to teach you how to play using one of the armies that they have. Because usually, Warhammer shops, I believe they still have this, but usually have a game board set up or just people who don't know how to play the game to come in and play with some models that it's already...
Dinosaurs superior, dragons inferior.
What's superior, sorry, and dragons inferior? Dinosaur superior. No, both are great. Both are great. Also, hello, Nathan. Oi, Cupcake, you ever been to Oxfordshire? If so, what's it like? I can't remember. I don't think I've been to Oxford. Or if it was just a small trip there. While elsewhere. I believe Oxford's pretty nice, though. Actually, no. I believe Oxford is, No, yeah, I believe it's nice. I think it's Cambridge that has a higher crime rate nowadays. I was looking at crime rate yesterday and Cambridge came up. I was like, oh, weird. Didn't expect that of Cambridge. Oh my gosh, why don't these pieces want to stay stuck together? Come on, stick together. Don't make me take you to couples therapy. No one wants that. There you go. There you go. Look at that cannon. Look at this cannon. Look, so many cannons to... Oh, gosh. If silver is so cheap, why don't you have any Blue Eyes White Dragon coins in silver? Well, because they were cheaper.
Heresy.
Hello, Night Parade. How you do? Pricey, that's heresy. Oh, gosh. How are you doing? This is Mr. Giant. Unfortunately, his hands are falling off. Look, he's giving some people a lift, though. He's just carrying some... He's giving them a lift to a shop. There's one person there. And if you look carefully in his other hand, it's very difficult to tell. You see the other person. His head's been a bit squished over here. Where is it? There you go. There he is. Yeah, this is a giant. It's got a bunch. Oh no, for darn cannon stuff falling off. Everything stopped falling off. Oh, gosh, this entire piece. I don't like it. Oh gosh. Doing okay. Got a couple more days of work when you can relax for a week. Oh my gosh. Are you working Christmas Eve? Sad.
Can we appreciate the dad bod on this giant for a second?
The dad bod? Yeah, we've been poking its big beer gut for a while. We kept poking it. Got a great big beer gut. Look at that big beer gut. Poke, 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 poke. Wait, I was missing it. Poke, 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 poke. It's really hard because I'm looking at the screen to see what I'm doing rather than looking at the actual model. Poke, 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 poke. Look at this. It's falling to pieces here. Yeah, it's a normal work day for me. Oh no. I don't play Magic the Gathering. Also, since Hasbro took over, I'm much less interested in playing it. Oh, like D&D. I was playing it, Hasbro took over, and I was like, my childhood. I'm not... Hasbro destroyed my childhood.
Where are you poking the giant? I feel a HR complaint coming.
A HR complaint. Why? We're poking him in his belly. Pokey, 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 pokey. Pokey, 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 pokey. This cannon broke. Oh no, the more I tried to fix it, the more pieces fall apart. This arm fell off. He doesn't want to stay stuck together. You're working Christmas Eve and Christmas Eve. You're working Christmas and Christmas Eve. I mean, I will still be able to... I'll still be able to go to Christmas Day Mass, but then I gotta head back to the ranch so I ain't bad to work on the Lord's birthday. No, MTG is Magic the Gathering, the other card game. I like Hasbro. They're amazing. I don't like either of them, to be honest. Hasbro's done a lot of questionable things. Also, apparently the card quality drastically dropped, I heard, after Hasbro started making the cards. So it's... Well, that being said, I'm only hearing things third hand, really, or second hand. Sahel! General, I would take my leave and have a lovely day. Okay, thank you for coming here, Sahel. It's always nice to see you. Have a good rest of your day. The cannon has a structural integrity of a wet bog roll. And as the leg falls off, I extend... I didn't even get to finish the sentence I was making fun of you. It's not the leg falling off, it's the arms.
Cupcake, you just activated my trap card.
Oh heck no, don't play Magic. I may be nerdy, but I ain't that nerdy. My father and uncles though do own a card and sports memorabilia store back in Wisconsin, and Magic is the big thing. Oh. Yeah, Magic is... I played Yu-Gi-Oh! I loved Yu-Gi-Oh! I still play you. I still got my Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. You want to see my gold and blue eyes white dragons? You want to see my... They're made out of gold. The gold bullion. Blue eyes white dragon. I don't think we've shown them on this camera. This camera was way better than my last web camera. Oh my gosh, look how shiny it is. Real gold. Real gold. Oh.
Bruh, do you need to mix your glue properly or something? This model is disintegrating to the mere suggestion of wind.
No! No, it's not crumbling. You love Yu-Gi-Oh more than Magic. You have all the female monster deck. Oh gosh. I have loads of decks. I have hundreds of them. No, I don't need to mix the glue. Okay, I think the glue, actually, if you look at it, it's not that clear. It's very white in there, which suggests that it's got a lot of plastic mixed into it now. So I think that's why it's becoming less effective. And then you've got that dragon. I think this one's Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. So Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Then 3 Blue Eyes White Dragon. All of them gold. Oh. I'm not ashamed to say I was obsessed with Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day, just like every other millennial. Red Eyes Black Dragon was MVP. Red Eyes B. Dragon. Yeah, I love Red Eyes Dragon too. But Blue Eyes Dragon, White Dragon is my favourite. So what you're saying is that the glue is dosing in microplastics. Yeah, it's just full of microplastics. Don't worry, but it's like us. You got a healthy dose of microplastics in it. Okay, there we go. Look, it's got cannons. It's got a bunch of cannons strapped together with a bunch of wood. That is its club. It's holding some people, giving them a lift. It's got some shields on its arms. It's all good. It's all good in the hood.
Yes, it is cannons. For now.
Ah. I could give it some other stuff. Oh no. But okay, I need to build up its head now. So let's look at what we can do for its head. Okay, I want 33, 32. That's 33 over here. Let's grab it.
My deck commander in Yu-Gi-Oh is Reptilian Lamia.
Reptilian Lamia. You don't actually have proper deck commanders in Yu-Gi-Oh! Unless they've added them to the game now. 32. Yeah. I think they call them ace cards. I have so many cards. Has she gone off to find the Yu-Gi-Oh decks again? If so, there goes the stream. No, I've not gone off to find the Yu-Gi-Oh decks again. Don't worry about it. I just went off to find the golden cards. So I was just looking at the magazine. Not the magazine, the instruction booklet for how to put this guy together. Like, I was thinking about how. So we got these 2 pieces. And that's how they go together. Okay, that works. Yeah, no, the Yu-Gi-Oh decks are just for elsewhere. They're going to be hard to get to. Can't be bothered. I also don't know which one I'll be showing off, to be honest. I just a random one. I could get a random one out and show it, but I got to finish this giant. Or at least get to a point where I feel happy leaving the stream off with it. So that's how that goes on. He's becoming bigger with his big dad. Giant first, time to duel later. Give a giant Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh my gosh, this guy looks tiny now. He was big before, and now he's tiny. If you ever have any cards you don't want and can't keep, I'm willing to take them off your hands.
If you ever have any cards you don't want and can't keep, I'm willing to tack them off your hands.
Don't worry about it. I like my cards. I like my cards. I want to keep them forever and ever and ever. Never, 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 da 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 da. Keep them fans forever is what I will do. Okay, now I've got to find a giant head that I want to keep. What giant head do we want to give him? I want to give you a giant head. I want to give you a giant head. No, 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 no. What about this one? It's a nice one. It's all a easy beggar. Time to duel. Okay. Okay, that's not the head I want to look for. Trying to find one of the other heads. That's not the head I want. Yeah, okay, we'll keep this head. Okay, I want D34, D35, D36. Okay, 34, 35, 36. Which is it that one I want? No, that's not the one I want, is it? It's a pretty nice head. That's King Broad. For archetypes I want are Dragon Maid. I don't have Dragon Maid. I have a Kaiju ones though. And I do have some other Power Dragons, but not all of them. Power Dragons are amazing though. Oh, that's why I can't use that one. Okay. So I'll find the different ones. Okay. Head 34, 35, 36. Is that King Blood? No. Okay, so may have a head here. On this through. No. Okay, just struggling to find the head. 34, 35, 36, that's 80. That's the other head it wanted me to use. That's a different head. Oh, what's that one? That's 81. Okay, now that's a King Blood through, so that's not going to. Unless, oh, we do have, it is a King Blood one. Okay, it wasn't for King Blood through. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So we want this part. But we want to find 35, 36. Okay, that's 35. And then we want to find 36. Okay, this might be hard because 36 is very small, but there it is. See, I have a Kaiju archetype. Yeah, I have legitimately hundreds of decks. I stopped playing ages ago and stopped collecting not too long after that. But still, I do like the deck. I do like to look up to them every so often. BRB need food. Bye-bye! Do, 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 do. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. No, 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 no. Is it that part? What's that part? Okay. So it wants to go here. So if this is a very tiny part, I need to get... What? How does this go? So this tiny part... Oh gosh, it fell off. Fine. Was there ever a deck in Yu-Gi-Oh that worked around taking away and giving yourself life points? Yes! Early days Yu-Gi-Oh liked those types of things, but those decks are very slow, and as a result they kind of got left behind by the game. Okay, I think this is how it goes to this. They have done most of the decks that are like that focus on now either a specific deck that's focused on knowing its own life points and effectively hitting you really hard, or doing like swapping life point totals, sorts of thing. Okay, put together this head, but I don't think it actually fits on. That's pretty cool. A little arm hanging out its mouth. Yo, Sahel was here and you missed it again. You did, Elite. I was like excited for you, like, oh my gosh, Sahel is here. And you weren't here. Oh my gosh, it's because you hate Sahel. I know it is. I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh gosh. Okay, no, wait. That's the same. Oh, I need 34 to glue onto it. Okay, that's why. 34. That's 1. Okay, that's not it. 34. That's 84. You were eating. Aww. That teaches you for eating and leaving my stream for even a second. You can't leave it. You have to be here. You never know what you're going to miss. Queen might come in and be here and be like, yo, everybody. Here's £1 million of and you missed it because you were eating food rather than watching my stream. Oh, gosh. I'm joking. I'm joking with you. I hope you had good food. What did you eat? Alright, General. I may sleep in the middle of a stream, so I'm a bye, but I will be looking. Okay, Elite Trainer. Enjoy your sleep, and I hope you enjoyed your food. Hope it was good food. Ooh, here we go. Found the 34 piece I wanted. Got it. Okay, this is the piece I was missing. It needs to glue on to here, like this. Oh, perfect. Pretty much. Yeah. Take care, eat water, drink food. Okay. I'll freeze the water so I can eat the extra goods. I ate biryani, which Doc said don't eat spicy food. Is biryani spicy or is it not spicy? Better not be if Doc said don't eat spicy food. You have to trust your doc. You have to listen to what they say unless you mean, in which case they're always lying to you and you can't trust doctors. Actually, I don't trust doctors, to be honest. Years of chronic illness and doctors just constantly getting stuff wrong makes you a bit disillusioned with doctors in general.
I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Oh, you don't get any of the emotion across, Cupcake. You need to try harder. There we go. Look at him. Nyom, 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 nyom. He's nyomming down. Is our Mr. Giant on some good old oomies. Depends on people. We can make spicy and no spicy. Oh, did you? I hope you didn't make it spicy though. There's still so much work we need to do on this guy. Like, he looks. At this point, you could probably field him. I paint him up, field him, whatever. But we got so much more to do. First, there's some parts of this I want to do on the back to add a shielding to his back. Because if I look at this kit over here, there's this entire thing. Oh gosh, that's really bright. There's this thing I want to build here on him. Oh, it's a little crow! I'm not going to put the crow there, but the rest of it, that looks cool. I'm going to put some mushrooms on him instead. Yeah. Made it spicy. What do you mean? No spice, no life. Oh my gosh. I mean, if you have the spice based on what your doctor said, you won't have any life. It'll be spice, no life. I'd rather not eat anything rather than eat non-spicy food. Oh my gosh. What about sour food? I like sour food. Big belly. Poke. Big belly. I'm walking in sunshine. Oh, oh, oh. I'm walking in sunshine. Yo, yo, yo. I've had some imagine this giant's got in his head while he's snacking on some oomies. And when he's walking along and he steps on this little spike here and he goes, ah! It's like, oh, you hurt me. Ah! Because there's another spike. I remember this guy goes, crunch, broken knee. Ah! Crunch, broken head. Oh, the small giant one. I'm sorry. Small giant supremacy. No big deal, I guess. It's just a throat infection, which is residing in my throat since 4 days. Oh my gosh. Stop having spicy food then. Just for 4 days. Just for 4 days, elite trainer. Just take your medication. Let your throat infection heal. I bet you can have more spicy food than ever before. The appropriate view on life is to take a screw later. Me. I want good thing now. No burn out the infection. Use hot water. Okay. What time is it? It's 8 minutes past 7. How many pieces is this? Okay, it's only 41 and 42. So let's get 41 and 42 done. And then we'll see what else we've got after that. We'll get these pieces attached. And then we might finish this guy next week. Maybe I'll work on some off stream. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a dwarven shield. This is old world dwarf. This is even Age of Sigmar dwarf. This is an old world dwarven shield. So this model definitely feels like it was made of the old world. And like with the Norscan and old world themes, definitely feels like it. Also, the fact that all the pieces don't actually click together relatively nice like modern Warhammer does. where's this? It's like that, I suppose. Yeah, that's good enough, I suppose. I made it worse, but I would take care. It would take care of itself, I guess. No! Just take your medicine and take care of yourself. It's an order, elite trainer. All of you, take care of yourselves. It's an order from me. Because otherwise I'm going to be sad that you're not taking care of yourselves and you're getting iller. And I'll be like, no, it's so bad. I want you to be as healthy as you can be. Okay, I now need to like glue around the edges of this dude so it'll actually stick on. Medicine making you sleepy. Yeah, medicine does that, unfortunately. But I mean, being sleepy is not the worst thing in the world. Getting a good sleep's good for you. I've not been getting much good sleep recently. Oh my gosh, the last night, do what I dreamt of. I don't know, I can't remember exactly what I was dreaming of, but I kept having to go back to this same boat dockyard. It's like in a GTA world. It's weird. I say I did, it was more like I was watching TV or playing a game, and the characters in it kept having to go to this place. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I want to put this shieldy on its back. There's another thing we can put over its belly, for some armor on its belly, which I think will be good, because this is like a mercenary giant that's part of a mercenary orc band. So I think making this guy feel very mercantile, mercenary would be good. And like maybe adding this thing to there would also be really nice. But it's not sticking on properly. There we go. Just make sure it's on properly. Yeah, I could add something here, just like so. It's got on his back. Wonder how I'm gonna add all this fungusy stuff though. Could cut parts of this out of this arm, having green stuff it all in on his belly. That could be good there. Definitely want to get these parts on his leg, like going up here. Maybe I'll find more of them later. We can put a grot somewhere on him as well. Maybe just at his base. Maybe we could build a platform on his back so grots can stand on him. Or we could build off a platform to his side using shields. He's like, oh, and his behind. We can have, oh gosh, we can use these square shields we've got here and like make a platform out of square shields on his back and have a grot standing on them. Oh, that'll be so fun. That'll be so silly. Gotta love that we are such funny monkeys. Chilies make them so spicy to repel mammals. When we come along, not only do we resist the burn, we enjoy it and spread the chilies globally. Yeah, I mean, maybe we think they evolved like that to, you know, stop mammals eating them. In reality, they evolved like that so more mammals would eat them, so the mammals would spread the chilies and grow them globally. Maybe that's what happened, eh? Eh? Colour when? There's never colour. We're never going to do colour. You're sleeping 10 hours a day, no time to do anything. Your daily routine, work, cook, sleep. I also understand that. I'm getting fat. I'm not even sleeping. I'm kind of just napping. It's like 10 hours, but I'm not actually doing much sleeping during that 10 hours. It's just trying to sleep and just being kind of constantly half asleep. Not properly. It's horrible. It's not fun. It's not restful. That's what I don't like. You remember the dragon you build? Are you gonna paint it? Yes. One day. I've had it for years. It's not a dragon, it's a wyvern. I'd rather be awake 20. I mean, that would be nice, but I mean, if you're awake forever, then you just end up being very, very sleepy, and then you never get anything done because you're just exhausted all the time. I could put some mushrooms on his shoulders, like just over here. Oh, just a mushroom here growing out of there. Oh, phone going off again. And we can get these squigs in his belly too. Yeah, we can get a squig built in his belly. And get these squig shields on him as well. That would be nice. Get some arrows. Oh gosh, put some arrows in his head. That would be really funny. So like just wouldn't. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we can do with this. Put this on his face. Yeah, that'd be good. Got a lot of stuff we can do with this dude. Got to do a lot of experimentation. Oh, but for now I am putting down for modelling book and for model pieces. Screwing on for glue lid tightly. Having a last look at him. Look at him. Look at him in his dad. I mean, he looks cool. It's absolutely massive. He's almost as big as like the Imperial Knights and stuff. He might be bigger than no. It's definitely not bigger in terms of mass than Imperial Knight, but volume. Might be as tall as one. Oh gosh, look at this dude. Like, oh. Bonk. I think that's a Caffeine cannon over here. That's pretty cool. I think that's an Empire cannon. And that's a small cannon from ships. That's the swivel cannons they have. I can't remember what they're called. I think they call them cannonades. Got a bunch of shields here. Another big shield on his back and spears. Oh. I like him. I like him. He does look like a travelled mercenary. I think that's cool about him. And we can have a grots build a platform in his back. I might need some cardboard or some foam or something. Now I'll use some sprue to make it stable, I suppose. And then just like completely cover it with these types of shields. Yeah, that'll be fun. So it looks like he's got, so he'll have like a platform tied to his back. I don't know how I'm going to make it look tied to his back. Getting rope or string will be harder. Or something that, you know, looks like rope or string. Well, maybe in this kit would actually be some stuff for it. Yeah, for some netting, we could potentially use the netting to make the rope and string. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's loads of stuff. Then we can put the little grot standing there. And the ladders walking up his leg actually makes sense. Oh. This can be like put round his foot so it looks like he's stamped through some like terrain. Put some more shields on him. Mushrooms growing out to his shoulders. Some of these things growing out of his belly there, while a squig face is growing out of his belly on the other side because he's got like he's eaten too many squigs or something. Mushrooms growing from the back of his head. Arrows being pierced. Ooh, this piece would be really good actually. Oh yeah, on his arm. Oh, that'd be good. And what about this piece? I don't know, maybe we'll use this piece, maybe not. It'll be fun here. Nah. Oh. Yeah, we won't paint him green. Maybe around the areas where he's got these growths on him, he'll be green. But otherwise he'll be more... I'm thinking like a leathery type of colour, like tanned. Because he's got to have very thick skin because he's a giant. I imagine because he mostly walks around without clothes on, he'll be very tan from all the sun. Yeah. Yeah, we'll give him like darky tan colours. Oh, but also like add some purpley stuff to represent, you know, like of a mushroomy infection on him. And all the fungusy stuff from hanging around orcs and eating too many squigs. Oh, that'll be good. That'll be good. Oh. Having a lot of red areas. Oh. It'll be fun, dude. Having a glue him to his base eventually. Maybe this would actually be better for his base, this thing. Like, put it out, plump it down to there. And the issue is it's not flat, but we could make it flat. Could put other pieces on his base. Oh, knocked the spider off my little... This dude. We had a spider on him. Oh, I'm gonna have to now fix it up. Yeah, I had a little spider doing that. I've fixed it now. Sad. Okay. Okay, we'll fix the troll. We'll fix the giant troll. With his giant spider. How big is this giant spider? Oh my gosh, it's like almost the size of a person. Would you imagine going to Australia and you think, oh, they don't have... I bet you they overstate how big the spiders are. And then you find a spider that's just the size of a toddler with a skull on its back. As in, like, do you know, a skull pattern. Are there any spiders in real life that actually have a skull pattern on the back? Because they're pretty common spider tropes in films, aren't they? Where you see a poisonous spider and on that, do you know... Oh, what do they call it? That back part. They often have like a white skull or a red skull. I know black widows have a rather distinctive pattern on the back, but I can't remember what it looks like. Oh gosh. So yeah, spiders back on the little shoulder. Hopefully it stays there. Hopefully the giant stays together. So anyway, everyone. Next week, what am I doing? It's Christmas next week. Tomorrow is the eve of Christmas Eve. I'll probably stream. It'll probably just be Warhammer Total War because I can't be bothered doing much. Actually, it's a very busy day tomorrow, so questionable. Christmas Eve and Boxing Day, I don't know what's going on. I might be able to stream. I might not be able to. It might be in the morning. It might be in the evening. It's all up in the air. So it'll just be a guerrilla stream if we stream. Christmas Day, I won't be streaming, but I will give you a little Christmas card message. Farvax isn't it? Yeah, I think maybe it is. I thought Farvax was like your chest bow, doing like your swallowy parts. I don't know. Black Widows are bright red hourglass. Oh yeah. I'm sure it's a death's head spider with a skull motif. That's weird. That's scary. So that takes us to Thursday. Friday should be an easier day to stream on. That'll be for 27th. I don't know what I'll be doing on Friday. Maybe we'll play some Hollow Cure. Then on Saturday, we'll do some Halo ODST. And on Sunday, we'll be finishing this dude off. Yeah, making him look hot. So we mostly finished the base part of a model. What we're now going to do is looking to convert him into more orky looking. Not sure if there are any spiders, but there are crabs in Japan that have shells that look like faces. That are supposed to be oh my gosh, that's scary. Spoilers of a schedule. Spoilers of a schedule. Spoilers of me too. I don't know. I'm just thinking about what we're doing. Yeah. So next week is going to be a bit chaotic. The schedule is going to be a bit all over the place, but... I'm not a very Christmassy person. I keep forgetting it's Christmas. It's like, oh. I know. It's bad that I keep forgetting. I wonder if we got to like put this on his chest. From Spike. Trying to find where I've good to put from the model. Maybe here. Nah, it looks weird there. Maybe this big toe ring. Paddle, paddle. I do have a little paddle. I do have a little paddle. Now you want to give him a nipple. I don't want to give him a nipple ring. Oh my gosh. It's silly. Oh yeah, I forgot my jacket broke. Oh, it's sad. Do you want to see my broken jacket? Where is it? I've got a hole in it. I can't remember if a hole is. I just remember I put my thumb through it. I was like, oh no. Oh, it's on the elbow. I can't be able to show you that. Yeah. Oh yeah, my elbow's all worn through my jacket. Sad. Yeah. It's a crop top jacket. I love this jacket. I now need a new one. I need to buy one. Don't know where to get one. I can't remember where I got this one. Oh wait, he's got one eye. That's also
The hole is a myth. There was never a jacket to begin with.
What if we put like give him a? What if we give him an eye patch using an arc glyph? Oh gosh, that'd be so silly. Oh, what if all these arrows stabbed right into his eye? Oh no, where's the other arrows? The other arrows would be better. We got 2 sets of arrows out, didn't we? No, they're the same set. This one. Yeah, if we cut them at the halfway point, where they all cross, we could just put them right into his eye. That would be hilarious. Oh gosh. Or what we could do is just arrows. Arrows. Make it look like they just shot him to cover him up a little bit. Give him little shields like this on his chest with arc glyphs on them. That could be cool. And then like this one over here. Oh, that'll be good. Oh, in his belly. No, that's too small for his belly. But like there as well. I've had another shield down here. Oh, it'd be good. It's about 5 sizes too small. Should give him a belly shield like an ogre, but make it an arc shield. Yeah, I mean this shield here will be way too small for his belly. Now what I'm doing for his belly is I'm going to use one of these squig heads. I'm going to put it on there. Green stuff around it so it looks like the squigs growing out of his belly. Because he ate too many squigs. Yeah. And then what else was I going to put? Oh yeah, I was going to put where's the arm? This arm, cut off this bit here. And then green stuff it onto the other part of his belly so it looks like mushrooms are going out of him. Yeah, put mushrooms on one of his shoulders as well. And where's that piece? No, that's a different piece. There's a cool piece here that I really like. This one. Yeah, we could put that like on his back here. What if he had 2 wolves inside him? I do have a wolf head I was thinking about putting on him. But no. The other thing is use these square shields as a platform on his back. Have these things running up his legs as ladders going up to it. Then put the little gobbos standing on the platform that's hanging off his butt. And the crawly snotling just crawling up the ladder. B5 fum. I smell an Englishman and a bottle of rum. Bam 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 do 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 do. Sorry. Yeah, one of the funny things about giants, and you know a lot of ancient fiction, It's that giants usually weren't that big when they referred to giants. Like, oh my gosh, it's a giant. And it's like, do you know Andre for giant size? Like, a couple of heads taller than the average man. Giants are the lamest myth ever. Well, I mean, you do have some giants, but where often when they refer to the giants, they're like, he was as big as a giant oak tree. He was taller than any building. He could have stood in the Colosseum and looked over the edges. They often refer to real life people that actually existed. But it's like the Romans or the Greeks were like, you know, this guy, he absolutely destroyed our army. What if we just say he was a giant who's so big he just ate our entire army just by reaching out, picking everybody up and just popping them and swallowing them whole? And like, yep, that's good. That's a good excuse of why we didn't beat him. He was a giant. And when we eventually do beat him, everyone will laud us and celebrate us. But no one will blame us if we get defeated again because he's a giant. Not even the Romans made such... Actually, if it did, it's like, have you heard all the excuses about Boadicea?
He would be referred to as a giant about 400 years ago.
I
Also,
probably
you'd
would
have
have
to
been.
bow to get in every doorway.
Yeah, have you ever been to old British houses? Oh my gosh, I have to literally... You can't even stand up in some of them. Getting through the doorway is one thing, but then sometimes just like... And then you walk into short people's houses and you go into the kitchen and they've just got pots and pans hanging from the ceiling. It's like, why do you have pots and pans hanging from the ceiling? Who does this benefit? I just whack in your head constantly. So sad Conjuror would be considered a witch back then. Yeah, Cupcake Conjuror would be considered a witch. A conjurer of cupcakes. Who would have
Yes,
thought?
I have been in many old house, but I can't remember much, except for pain.
Oh gosh. Oh, dude, you wouldn't hit your head. You don't even stand straight. Oh my gosh, you got up like you were so surprised I said that, but it's like, what do you mean I don't stand? I stand up perfectly straight. I'm four-legged. You would attend the pyrophone. Don't worry, I'm immune to fire. I'm perfectly baked. I'm immune to fire, yeah. Oh gosh, I'm so... Why? Oh, garlic at you. What about now? No, garlic touching me doesn't kill me. It's if I ingest it that it's bad. Same with onion. You can throw garlic and onion at me all you like. It won't kill me unless you like throw 2 billion tons at me, in which case maybe it will hurt a little. But if it's not 2 billion tons or more, then I'll be fine. As long as I don't ingest it, I'll be fine. Keep throwing. This does seem effective. It's not effective, Talan. Don't make me get the clippers. Nya, nya, nya. I snip your little tail off. Yeah. And then your ears and your whiskers. And then you go from being a rat to being a mole. And I'll be like... Did you see the new spearhead? What new spearhead? Oh, no, I've not seen any new spearhead. The Warhammer website time! The Space Dwarves got one. The squat! Warhammer, 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 Warhammer. Yee, yee, yee. Okay, Warhammer Age... No, not Warhammer 40k. New and exclusive. Battle Force! Battle Force! Oh, it's just these things. Okay, never mind. Did I always have a Battle Force? I don't remember that one. Combat Patrol. Right, is it out now, or is it just been announced? But it's not yet out. Where's the... That's Speed Stealer Cult, Imperial Agent. That's not new. Okay, that's the old one. Warhammer community. Love the jingle. I remember reading that possibly the Greeks would sometimes find skeletons of creatures like mammoths, either mistake them for giants and rebury them, but rearranged look more human-shaped. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, okay, here we go. Sunday preview, Empire of Man and Ironhead SWAT prospectors prepare for battle. Ooh, Empire of Man, Arcane Journal. Empire of Man Battalion has a steam tank in it and some crossbows, which could also be built as handgunners, probably. Yeah, there we go. Handgunners and crossbows. Spears that could be built as. Mate, I think the spears could potentially be built as halberds as well. Yeah. Ooh, Empire of Man dice. New General of the Empire. Well, it's not new. He's just the same model as before. War Out of Sigmar. Commanders of the Empire. Oh my gosh, that's an old model. You can tell by how lack of detail. 3 Company Militia, Empire Pistoliers, Empire Knights, Empire Demigryphs, Empire Mortar and Cannon. Ooh, they're bringing Return to Warriors in Command. Oh my gosh, I was not expecting them to come about. They're from like Midland, you know, for White Wolf, Forest Toddfinger would lead these types of people. Imperial Ogres! Oh my gosh, really old ogre models. Oh, look at them. Look at them. They don't even look like ogres. And they look way too small for base sizes. Oh, they are older than Manan. Steam Tonk. I know that when it came to ancient giant squids and stuff, people mistook them for krakens, apparently. Necromunda, new Ironhead SWAT prospectus, new prospector bags. Oh my gosh, they're cool, like. They're on Necromunda stuff. Age of Sigmar, Luma, Arc of Paish, Empire's Gift, Blood Bowl. What do you mean they had a new spearhead? Okay, that for the space dwarfs, they got a new spearhead there. Ooh! Black Templar's got a new detachment. Black Templar, Black Templar, Black Templar, Black Templar. Let's look. I read Ironhead wrong, my bad. We make a lot of mistakes with a heap of passion. Okay, Sealers, what are these? Black Templars excel at heavy infantry, shock tactics, whatever. Deploying prayer as other warriors might use combat stims. Here we go.
Purging with my kin.
Purging with your kin. The Black Templars roar ritualized words of devotion that whip the velocity and build frenzy near premature. Threat to natural heights. At the time of a battle, at the start of the first battle round, you can select one of the litanies listed below. If you do, until the end of a battle round, the litany is active and its effects apply to all Adeptus Astarte infantry and Adeptus Astarte mounted units for your army. Ooh. Carvers of Relentless Hate. Add 2 inches. Okay, so there's no... So that means you can use these... You can use it for... Does it say? Your army can include Black Templar units, but it cannot include Adeptus Astartes on units some other chapter. Okay, that's fine. That means you can use the same one over and over, or you can change it up each time. That's cool. So add 2 inch to movement characteristics and models in the unit and add 1 to advanced rolls. Ooh, that makes them even quicker. That's cool. That's really will help them get into combat really quickly. Add 1 to the strength characteristic of melee weapons equipped by models. So definitely another melee focused one. Speedy Templars, and then models have a 5+ invulnerable save against... Okay, so this is definitely... So while this definitely makes them more focused on melee with the first 2, this one can be viewed as making them focused on melee still, but can actually make them really good as a shoot to your army. Because they just stay out of melee, forcing you to shoot at them, and they get a 5+ invulnerable save against everything you throw at them. Which, okay, isn't actually that amazing for Space Marines. It's like, yes, I have a 3+ armor save. You're AP too. I've got a 5+ armor save. Or a 5+ invulnerable save. You generally don't find a lot of attacks that will just make your 3+ armor save worse than a 5+ invo. That's not too amazing, but it can make them better as a shooty army. I am speed. But temporal models only. Models of a bearer's unit have stealth. Ooh! That's also really good. Stealth's really good. Once per battle, at the start of a fight phase, the bearer can use this enhancement. If it doesn't, at the end of a fight phase, the model of a bearer's unit have the fights first. That's okay. I wouldn't say it's worth 30 points to get one fight first. I guess it could make or break the game, mind you. This sensor... Oh, I have a model armed with a sensor. At the start of a fight phase, each enemy unit with an engagement range of a bearer's unit must take a battle shock test. When doing so, subtract 1 from... That's kind of boring since battle shock is kind of pointless in most of the game. Chaplain mod... Especially if it already engagement with them. Like, what's the point of battle shock at that point? Chaplain model only. The bearer's melee weapons have a devastating... Okay, that's pretty cool. Only 10 points as well. I guess it is only chaplains. Chaplains aren't that powerful. When fueled by faith, brutal fervor, relentless momentum. Okay, that's all cool. Effect until the end phase, models are feel no pain 5+. Until the end phase, each time an attack targets your unit. Yeah, this one worsens the armor piercing of it, so Until the end phase, melee weapons equipped by models in this unit have precision. Select the chorus of relentless hate, rite of preferred wrath, or devotion. Until the end of that round, the litany is active for your unit instead of any other litany that is active for your army. That could be fine. Until the end phase, when determining models in your unit are eligible to fight, any models that are within 3 inches of one or more enemy models are eligible to fight. When resolving these attacks, such models can target one of those enemy units that is within 3 inches of them and with engagement range of a unit. Okay, this one's good because usually you have... If you're over 3 inches away, you usually can't fight. Oh, well, sorry. If you're over, like, what is it, 1 inch away, you can't usually fight. But this just means more models in your unit can actually fight. In close combat. Into the end phase, each time a model in your army makes an attack, reroll a hit roll of 1, and you can ignore. Is that just melee? No, that's just anywhere. And you can ignore any or all modifiers to the following. That attacks weapon skill characteristic, the hit roll, and the wound roll. Okay. This all makes sense. None of these are amazing, I would say. Precision's pretty cool because it allows you to just target characters. Reducing the armor piercing's pretty nice. Feel no pain's pretty nice. I mean, honestly, the one thing about this, it does feel a bit disappointing because it doesn't really change anything for the Black Templars. Like, you already had something that did very similar things. I guess what this is a more flexible version, but less powerful version of the current detachment that they already have. The current detachment that they already have is definitely a lot more powerful, but it's got a less flexibility for how to use it. Wound roll modifier ignoring is pretty nasty. Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I mean, none of them are absolutely amazing. It's not. None of these are by themselves changing a battle. I mean, the weapon skill characteristic modifier is probably a better one, potentially. Of a hit roll. It's actually really good because a lot of units have stuff that make it harder to hit them. I think stealth does that. Patel just got an army that gave them... Just got a detachment that gave stealth to Kroot and stuff that are near other unit. And then you've got other things that can just reduce hit your ability to hit from. That's pretty good. There's not as many things that modify wound roll, but it can be nasty to those models that do have it. So I guess this one actually is pretty game changing, I suppose. But yeah, it's like at the moment you can choose one ability of 4 abilities that you can use. Actually, I can just show you potentially because they don't have a codex yet. Yeah. Usually what you have instead is... Oh wait, a Temple of Fire is a detachment rule. Okay, yeah, it is a detachment. It's Righteous Crusader's detachment. So what you have is these 4 things instead, and you choose one and it applies to the entire battle for everybody. So you get Feel No Pain 6+, which I'd say is better than 5+ Infundable Save. And it also makes your leadership way better. One of them gives a lethal hit so in combat. One of them gives you anti-psyker and ability against psychers, defense against psychers. And one of them gives you so you hit more in combat. One of them makes it so you wound more. One of them makes it so you're wounded less. The Feel No Pain is never to be underestimated, by the way. What's their current stratagems here? They've got 6 stratagems here. I don't think they have the other one we're just talking about. Yeah, they don't have the other one. These abilities, where is it? Yeah, these abilities I'd say are way more powerful in general than the other ones we've gotten. Yeah, but stealth is in shooting, isn't it? This stats is in... Wait, is it only in melee? Oops. Oh yeah, fight phase. Oops, I did miss that. I forgot to read when it occurs. So yeah, it's only in melee. It's only in the fight phase. It's only when they're in combat. Okay, that's not actually a great then. I'm trying to think of what models lower your ability. I mean, there are some models and some stratagems that lower your ability to hit and lower your ability to wound. I guess it's pretty nice. Not super powerful. But yeah, these are pretty powerful abilities. This one gives you extra armor and strength. And if you've got the correct bow active, it adds extra attack. This one improves your attack capability and gives you the ability to crit on 5+, and any unit you've joined. Precious Bones is amazing because it halves any damage you take, and it gives you Feel No Pain 5+ if you've got the Feel No Pain thing added on, and it's for your unit as well. And this one's just more anti-psyker stuff. I mean, these are really powerful abilities that can just turn your characters and the units they join into just unstoppable melee forces. I can't remember much about these. I don't really look at stratagems much. At the end phase, each time an attack targets your unit, Western armor penetration. Okay, that's the same as before. Armor of contempt. I think all Space Marines have this one, honestly. Onto the end phase, fight phase, each time a model in your new unit makes a melee attack, improve its armor penetration by 1. If the Not Being Clean to lift bow is active, add 1 strength to the attack as well. Now that's amazing. That can absolutely devastate the unit just for 1 CP. I think that's better than just ignoring modifiers. Because to add 1 strength and add 1 armor penetration can ignore some of those modifiers anyway. So, Onto the end phase, each time a model in your unit is destroyed, if that model has not fought this phase, roll a d6, add 1 to the suit. If the Uphold for Honor Emperor Vow is active on your army. Okay, on 4+, do not remove a destroyed model from play, and it can make its attacks. Okay, that's pretty funny. Yeah, this is about just making sure your models can still fight if the enemy goes first. I think they had... No, that was a... Awesome event just gave you fight first for once per battle. Select 1 Templar Vow. Oh yeah, this one's really good because it allows you to use this Select one temple or file that is not active for your army until the start of your next command phase. While the character is leading a unit, models in that unit gain the benefits of that file in addition to a file that they've already got. So this one's way better than the other one because this gives you 2 files at once. And files are pretty powerful. Okay, the files don't give you 2 inches extra movement. That is pretty powerful. For the litanies or whatever it was. Yeah, these things over here, these litanies. 2 inches extra movement. Honestly, pretty great. Well, the fact that you can only have one of them active even using stratagems, while the Black Templar can have, while using Righteous Crusaders, you can have 2 files. You can have your Feel No Pain at the same time as you've got getting sustained hits or lethal or whatever. Or you can get your anti-psyker active for when your enemy's using psychers. This one. Roll a 1d6. On a 4+, enemy unit cannot fall back this phase and must remain stationary. Otherwise, the enemy unit can fall back this phase. Oh! Yeah, you can make no escape. That's also really great. So you might not be able to get extra movement, but you can at least stop your enemy escaping from you. Which, I mean, isn't super powerful, but it does mean that they can't escape combat when they want to. Also, what it means is that they can't shoot at you if you are forcing them to stay in combat with you, which is pretty great. This one, opponent shooting phase. Your unit can make a normal move up to d6, but it must end that move closer to the enemy. Yeah, also, this default push allows you to move closer to the enemy anyway. And if you got Destroy for Witch, you can move just 6 inches straight up. So, yeah. I mean, these are pretty... I think it's worse, almost. I mean, it's a fun sort of theme to it, but honestly, I do prefer the Righteous Crusaders in terms of just capabilities. And in terms of themes, I do think this is fun. Having the flexibility to change which one you have each turn is pretty nice. But we kind of already had that already. Using the stratagems. Psycho is such a downside keyword this edition. Makes your target provides very little. I mean, when you're playing Black Templar, if you're playing against Black Templar, being a Psycho is always a disadvantage. It has, I mean, at least when I used to play. Then there was a bunch of editions, then we're back to this one. That being said, I think all the way up to 6th edition, Psychos weren't ever that great. It's like, oh, Psychos could do some really cool stuff, but 9 times out of 10, they're probably going to blow themselves up before they get anything off. If they're going to get themselves eaten by a walk demon. Yeah, I never really saw Psychos do much of anything when I used to play. And sometimes it did, but it was not really worth the cost of bringing them because they were expensive. They were generally a lot squishier than your other units. Even like Terminator Librarians, they were overly expensive, very difficult to... The only ones I saw do well is Grey Knights and Demons. But they have so many special rules added onto it. It barely feels like you're doing psychic stuff. It just feels more like you're doing normal shooting attacks. I think even then when you put them against Black Templar, it's so like, yay, let's kill them. Once per battle. If it does, until the end phase, models of bearish unit have fights first. And yeah, none of these. I mean, giving a Black Templar unit, giving a Crusader squad stealth is pretty cool, if I'm honest. And add that with 2 inches extra movement. And 1 to the advances picture. Oh, so it does count towards start to use mounted. So if you had a mounted bike army for them that you wanted to just go close combat, this would be a really good detachment for you because you'd be getting 2 inches extra movement on top of everything else. And you can... Wait, what's this? Black Templar's model only. Oh, no, you can't get Black Templar bike riders, so you wouldn't be able to give Black Templar bikes... Pardon me? You wouldn't be able to give Black Templar's bikes the stealth ability because it can only be for if it got for Black Templar special things, so like so anything in this list, and unfortunately there's no characters with bikes. Because they need this keyword in them. Which normal Space Marines won't gain when you're putting them in a Black Templar army. And none of these things are Black Templar model only, are they? No Adeptus Astartes for all of these. So yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's not amazing. For one thing, I'd say it doesn't feel unique. A lot of the others have been getting very unique or very specific types of detachments. Like the Tau got a one for doing a mixed army of Kroot and Tau, or Thespid's Kroot and Tau. Which is pretty cool, I think. It gives you a very unique style of list. But it's helping make better. What else have we got? The what's it called? Chaos Demons, Chaos Legion, Gene Stealer Cult, Chaos. Wait, where's the where's the Imperial Guard one? No, it's got to be under here. Quatermass detachment. Okay, yeah. But the Imperial Guards got something called Astra Militarum. Got the bridgehead thing. The Orcs got the cool Tactical Brigade, which was amazing. Astra Militarum got the Tempest Scions one. So that's pretty cool. I've not looked at all of them, so I don't know if others got good ones or bad ones. I don't know if the ones I've looked at so far have been pretty cool. Like, I really like the Orcs Tactical Brigade. Gene Stealer Cult's Final Day. I don't know. It's not bad. It's not great. I think I got a bit overhyped for it. I was like, oh my gosh, we got one. GSC, Gene Stealer Cult can ally Nids now. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. So what you're saying is Black Templar got shafted by the entire thing. I would have loved it if it just focused on a Black Templar shooting army. Instead, it just feels like, okay, so what you're saying is I can build the army that I've got now, but I can just make them work slightly differently. It's still just promoting the exact same types of armies. Doesn't promote you to build a different style. I mean, honestly, okay, I was hoping for a shooty army because that's what I've mostly built for my Black Templars, just because I thought it would be interesting to build shooty Black Templars. I'd say allied Nids. It's more like Nids use the GSC as snacks. Oh my gosh. The Gene Stealer Cult. I mean, that just sounds like Gene Stealers to be. That sounds like Nids, to be honest. But, hey, thank you for being here. If you don't want to become a snack for my giant, then you better like the stream before he picks you up and noms your head off. Look at that. Look at a little arm hanging out his mouth. It's a little arm. Little handshake. How you doing? How you doing? Nice for you to be eaten. Oh, well, thank you for coming to the stream. Thank you for all the support, everyone, today. As I said, I'll try to get a schedule up today. But not really sure what's happening next week. Have a good Christmas. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy your holidays. And have a good just bunch of days anyway. Whether you like Christmas or not. Have a good bunch of days. Yeah. And take care of yourselves. Take care of others. Be kind. Be good. Play lots of good games. Work hard. Play harder. Eat good food. Sleep well. All of that good stuff. Bye-bye, everybody. Yeah, love you all.